exact same thing we're doing, but
Yeah, exactly.
have other people. Yeah.
That way people can see our beautiful faces while we do it. Hello, everyone. Sorry for the late start. We had a couple last minute things that kind of happened. Promise everyone is going to be here, but we thought rather than keep you all waiting, we'll start the banter now and let them kind of come in as they get to their homes. So, firstly, we'll start off with how's everyone doing?
Bad. I gotta find a fucking spell.
Bad. I don't know if my character's gonna die.
First world problems. First world problems.
There's a level 3rd spell that lets me turn my mouth into a bag of holding for an hour.
Ooh, that's pretty rad.
Terrifying.
See,
And I only get 2 spells.
You just chipmunk the shit out of it, just
right.
Is there rules for retraining spells at all?
Yeah.
I figured.
But again, with only 2 per level plus whatever my psychic thing is. Which, like, I'm excited. Next level, I get fly.
That's pretty badass. That's super badass.
Right.
Especially for you.
God damn. Yeah,
I mean, I'm still going to stay the fuck away from combat.
No.
And then just plummet from whatever it takes me 10 minutes to get up to.
Come on. You just want to...
Look, I've been playing a lot of Tears of the Kingdom. The idea of just skydiving without a parachute seems fun.
Still haven't touched it. Still haven't played it.
So long as I hit water, no matter how high up I am, I'm safe.
That's how physics works, right?
I was telling my kid, I'm like, I know this will never come up, but should it ever come up, water's the wrong thing to aim for.
Yeah.
It's trees. Find a tree. Feet first.
Tree or just dirt. Dirt compresses like water don't.
It's true.
Water is just cement after a certain height.
Yeah.
So I had a question. Since we're in a totally normal manner with nothing spooky or supernatural about it, I wanted to ask you guys, do any of you believe in ghosts?
Okay, so that's a really a big conversation if you actually want to have my opinion. I have a whole thing about.
Well, do you mean like spirits or ghosts?
Lay it on me. I mean, we're waiting on 2 people, so I think people will eat it up.
Okay. Anybody who is shorter than mine, which is literally anybody, can go. Otherwise, I have a conspiracy theory.
Okay. I have a ghost story.
Yeah,
so
I want to know what the ghost conspiracy is.
Yeah, I want to know about that too, actually. Like, fuck my story. The hell is that?
See, this is a good question now.
All right, tell us the conspiracy. Walk us through.
Okay, so here's the thing.
For the FBI?
I personally choose to not believe in anything.
Sure.
And you can say that as like a blanket, like whatever.
Okay.
Object permanence, I assume, is the first thing.
What I will say is I think that belief is a much more powerful thing than people give credence to. I think that the more belief you have, the more real something is.
Okay. Sure. I guess.
And so that's why, like, you have all of these like big cults and stuff, where you have all of these people who, like, throughout history, Aleister Crowley is kind of a big proponent to that, who is this really big underground cult magic wielder of the 1940s, and the whole thing is just, if you get enough people in a room who, like, capital B, believe in a thing, then it is real.
Sure. Yeah. It's like when you're in a dark room and your own mind starts psyching you out.
Mm-hmm. Right. And so who's to say that there isn't something, your own mind doesn't actually create something?
For you, or do you mean like in actuality create?
Both.
Okay.
What's the difference?
I mean, relativity would be the only difference.
Yeah, so you're talking to the scientists
it's real
about
for
that
you,
one,
but not
so.
for me. Yeah.
I mean, it's like if a tree falls in a forest and nobody hears it, does it make a sound?
Yes.
Yes.
Nobody heard it.
I
But if
think
we don't
That's what
hear
I mean.
it, there's no proof. Where's the proof?
I think what Jake would be asking in that is case is like there's just people in this room doing this, and then someone walks in like randomly, and then like, oh my god, there's that thing, but they weren't part
There's
of
a
that
fucking
group,
demon
you know?
on the seal of these people.
Yeah, there's like, holy shit, or they just see a
That's
bunch
kinda
of
what I
people
mean.
just like,
Yeah.
whoa, being all
Well,
weird,
I,
you know?
I would say that I think that you have to remember, like, you have a room of belief, but then you have a world of belief, and that belief spreads across the world.
Mm.
And so the amount of belief that's required to break that, I think, is pretty astronomical.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, I play a lot of Call of Cthulhu, so I totally get it.
Actually makes me. Are you familiar with American Gods?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that the idea that like the gods, gain power by the amount of people who believe in them, and that the gods are more esoterical than most people realize.
Pathfinder actually follows that same kind of doctrine. The gods pull power off of followers / number of believers.
That's
So
fair.
my thing with ghosts is I agree on the first half of relative realness. If you believe enough in something, you will find it to be real for you.
Sure.
As someone who grew up Christian and got out of it, I can definitely see how I made something be real for me for a long time, that when I quit believing it was that, I still noticed it, but it wasn't from that thing. Or I noticed it in different ways, I guess I should say, like my perspective of things. That being said, I don't really believe in ghosts, and I've never believed in ghosts, but I'm pretty sure I've met a couple. So when I was in college, my university was a very old university. It got burnt in the Civil War, rebuilt, and it was still where it had been rebuilt. And so, yeah, we also had like the Phoenix was our school thing because our university had been burnt to the ground and rebuilt.
That's cool.
Yeah, I know. Well, when it burnt, one of the professors went and wrote on one of the last standing columns, "It shall rise again from the ashes," which I'm pretty sure he meant the Confederacy, but
Doesn't say that. I know that means in Tennessee.
he rebuilt it anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah, we're just gonna. He was talking about the college guys. Don't worry.
We're definitely talking about college. It's good. It's good.
Education.
But super old university, and the science department was on the top floor of one of the oldest building on campus. And so the guy also, for context, who like donated a fuck ton of money to make the university get through one of its hard points back in the day, was a big game hunter, and he donated a shit ton of his prize kills after he died to the university to be put up on display. So when you walk up the stairs, it's just floor after floor of taxidermied animals on the walls, and it's just like one animal head after the other, leading up to like elephants and giraffes and shit like that. He killed a lot of stuff. So this is already a spooky building, and I'm going in at late at night because I wanted to get a soda out of a vending machine. Ooh. And where I was on campus doing tutoring didn't have them. So I was like, I know where one's at. That's my building. It'll be fine. So I start walking up to the third floor where the first vending machine is for some reason, not on the first or second floors. And as I start coming up from the second to third floor, I start hearing like footsteps, and it's like 9 p.m. on a Monday night. So I assume nobody else is here. So I was like, oh, maybe it's a janitor. So I was like, yo, I'm coming up. Just like called ahead, and nobody answered me. I didn't want to scare somebody. So I was like, okay, cool. They're probably got headphones in, whatever. I get up to the floor and I look, and there's no lights on either of the halls on both sides of the stairs. So I was like, I guess I'm just hearing things. And then I hear the steps again to my right. So I turn and look, nothing. And then the vending machine in front of me fucking rocks to the side and lands back on its flat. And I'm like 5-6 feet from the vending machine. And I just sit there in silence for a minute and don't hear anything else. And just turn around and walk back out of the building.
I don't need a soda anymore.
Right. And the people that were like waiting on me for tutoring were like, because I was a tutor, they were like, did you not get a soda? You've been gone for 20 minutes. And I was like, nope, no sodas. And just like sat back down and back to tutoring. Just didn't say anything else. I mentioned it to some of my professors, and they're like, oh, you met the ghost. And I was like, I'm a junior here now. Like, how have you not told me there's a ghost in this building until now? Like, oh, yeah, he rattles the glassware in the labs all the time. We just ignore it. It's like, well, that's fun, and just let it be. So, yeah. I don't think ghosts are real, but I don't know. I'm also wrong about a lot of stuff, so.
Yeah. I was asking Grova, now that you're here, if I mean I know the answer, but if you believe in ghosts.
Do I want to believe in ghosts or do I currently believe in ghosts? Because the answer to the first one is no, and the answer to the second one is yes.
You got one off the top of your head that you want to share with us?
I have the spookiest story of my entire life that makes me not like fervently believe there are ghosts, but terrified that it wasn't just some crazy happenstance, because it was multiple people, and we were doing a moonlight journey out to a graveyard, an old historical graveyard.
I thought this
out
was
out in good old Oregon, out here where we live, and there is this actually like almost settler level old, like Oregon settler era, and it's made with this. The graves are made with this stone that during a certain time of the year, when the moon shines on them, they look like glow in the dark rocks. They're like really cool, but it's only like 2 or 3 days out of the year that it does it, and no one understands why this interaction happens or what type of light does it. And we're like, oh, let's go do the thing, right? Well, it's overcast, of course, on like one of the days. So we're like, all right, well, it's Oregon, it's always cloudy here, so we're probably not gonna get it much, but let's go. And we're like screwing around and everything. It's me, my cousin, and a few other friends, and our other cousin Kyle, and like girlfriends and stuff. And we're like running around looking at all the graves, like, oh, this one's kind of glowy. And we look up at the top of this hill, and it's like, of course it's on the side of a hill for some reason. Why do they do that? It doesn't make any sense to put a graveyard where you're going to bury people on a hill, but maybe water or something, who knows. But at the top of this hill, there are the bigger graves and like kind of larger standing stones, but there's this huge pathway, almost like a truck-sized pathway. In the center of the pathway, there's a person who looks like they're wearing a hoodie or something, but it's super dark because there's only light. It's like perfect Goosebumps level movie where the moon is like hiding behind the cloud, but you can see the cloud like kind of like right in front of the moon, so the moon's still there. And so we look up, and there's this person who is shadowed, right? And we look, and we're like, oh shoot, there's someone here, and we're being loud and obnoxious at like 12 o'clock at night, right? And they're out here, you know, in the spooky night. Maybe they came to enjoy the like glow in the dark gravestones also. And my cousin goes, oh hey, sorry if we're being loud. And the figure moves, and it looks like it turns around, but there's nothing. It's just ominous pitch blackness, and the clouds disappear for a second, and it's like the whole entire graveyard gets lit up. All the graves turn like glow in the dark, and then this thing isn't a person. It is a pitch black shadow, and this creepy ass dog comes out of nowhere, like made out of pure evil and darkness, and like glowing, you know, typical glowing eyes, you know, in the darkness. But this isn't like, we can see color. I can see our hoodies. It's not, we can see the top of the hill, and we're pretty close by now because we were going to come apologize. Pure black. And then we hear this blood curdling, like murder, death scream, like some lady just got absolutely murderized out behind where the shadow was. I've never run that fast downhill in my entire life. Like, we were not like being dumb movie characters. We were scrambling like over the fence, like I jumped in the window because our CRV had the windows down. I jumped in the passenger window, and like I'm like, throw me the keys. We like made out of there like we robbed a bank. It was insane. And if it was just one of us, like I could see we were hallucinating, but we all like had this experience, and we talk about this like, bro, if someone brings up ghosts, we're like, no. Don't even. No, we don't. You know, we don't talk about stuff like that because we were there, man. We were the hellhound, whatever the hell that was, spooked us for life. It was. We told everyone about it immediately. We're like, guys,
That's
Like, we're not
was walking his dog, and you guys spooked him.
We were completely sober. None of us were drinking. None of us were doing anything at all. Dead sober, like completely spooked out of our minds. Like, oh my god. Yeah.
All right, Nick, you're up. You got one in the chamber?
Yeah, so I mean, mine is, that's why I was saying the distinction, right? Like, I am a Taoist, so I definitely believe in, spiritualism, and I believe in
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Sort of
what
thing
are you doing?
that unfortunately is best
doing?
described by, look, Star Wars and the Force, that's just it. But now I have to say that it's Star Wars and the Force, and I swear to God, that's not my religion. But as for the ghosts, sort of ghosts, no, I absolutely don't. And not because I have, some sort of, I'm too logical or any bullshit like that. It's because I'm a massive, massive pussy. And I am absolutely addicted to horror. So if I give myself the chance to be like, oh, no, there's a chance that that's real, I will fucking lose my shit. Which still happens a lot.
I'm the same.
I have countless stories of like, oh, there wasn't a person there. I spent a lot of time walking around empty buildings with a flashlight for a job. So it's a thing where it's like, no, I have to willingly say, no, there's no such thing, or I will shit my pants on the regular.
I can level with that. As for me, I can go either which way, but I know my dear wife, and especially my mother-in-law. My mother-in-law is like, I don't know, she's like part witch or something. So she would just.
What mother-in-laws were for, or
what was that?
So I thought that's what mother-in-laws were.
Got him.
No, like witchy. She was like, my wife would like tell me stories about, we grew up in a house, we had a ghost, and we had like a demon that we grew up with, and I was like, okay, that's interesting. And she would tell me about it.
A cat or a dog, or?
And then I would ask my mother-in-law about it later, and she would like verbatim. She'd be like, oh yeah, this is where we had the guy who was like the friendly guy. He was like kind of a ghost. He would stand at the end of the hallway and kind of greet us as we go into our bedrooms, and he would just kind of stand there. And then we had like the big, like, pretty much imagine like a beholder eyeball thing that was much more like sinister and was like mean to us, and like, actively did stuff in the house to be like kind of detrimental, and was tough to handle with. And I was just like, wow, that's fucking insane. That that's just like you two are on the same page about this thing. So I like I said, I can go either which way. My brain wants to say no, because like Nick said, I'd rather not, shit my pants thinking about the scary shit going on, possibilities of some stuff. I feel like I probably have had a few supernatural occurrences that my brain probably just kind of blanked out, because I would rather do that than think about it.
About those.
I would be one of those Call of Cthulhu characters. I'd be like, and then I'd faint. Like, I'd rather faint than have to deal with whatever cosmic horror is in front of me.
Well, that's it for me.
Like, nope.
Brain
blanking this out. To answer your question, Shadow, Rain had to take care of an emergency real quick. You're his brother, so you're welcome to, shoot him a text. I'm not going to say what it is on stream, but he said he is on his way back from it, so he should be hopping on relatively soon. For now, our heads are going to be in the wrong places until he does get back, but whatever. Y'all aren't here for our heads. Y'all are here for the funnies and the role playing. So.
You got it to rotate really conveniently.
Yeah. So actually, D'Artagnan's the GM today.
All right, boys. I'm gonna need you guys to roll up some level 4 Leshies.
No.
Yes. On all Leshy campaign, it would be so funny.
Yeah,
one shot.
That's a thing. There's a one shot for that.
Yeah. I've thought about running.
I have it downloaded.
I know of a person like here, one of Rachel's friends, who does that. She runs a thing she calls Leshy Tales.
That's awesome.
Oh, that's so cute.
I have a one that I just got that is all about people who play as like mice with like
mouse guard.
It's very like Redwall inspired. I was like, this sounds great because I love the Redwall book series.
I fucking love Redwall.
So I was like, hell yeah, I get to play as like Martin.
Dude, Martin's a goat.
There's another one that I downloaded a long time ago. I think it's like Dungeons and Doggos. All dogs.
The folks I go to GM with or to get Gen Con with, everyone I share a room with are part of making that game.
Oh, it's so fun.
That's awesome.
I have so many of their minis and the books that they've given me over the years.
Mm-hmm. It's a blast.
That's badass. That's so cool. Oh man, well, I think I've stalled long enough for Rain, so he'll just hop in when he gets here because we've got something to do first, anyways.
Oh no.
I'll go ahead and get this out of the way first, just as a reminder for anyone. We are in a spooky haunted mansion, and there are some, stuff that some people might not be comfortable with. Some sensitive topics for some people. Some mostly in the realm of like mind control, self-harm, death and murder, that kind of stuff. Obviously nothing on the sexual side or anything like that. Nothing involving really like kids, like nothing like about kids getting hurt for really the most part. Like a lot of stuff.
Well, except for, fireplaces so big kids can get lost in them.
Yeah. I mean, it's a good hiding spot. It's where they say safe. It's their safety spot. So you don't have to worry about that, but I do have a nice little red square here prepared just in case of such sensitive material. I will try and remember to use it. I didn't really use it last session, but my tolerance is a bit higher. So if any of y'all, my players,
you might want to turn it on probably right as we get going, depending on what happens in the next little bit.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's gonna no doubt.
No shit.
It's gonna be on first thing, and then I'll explain something after, at least mechanically, because I've noticed I haven't really explained a lot of mechanical stuff in a while, and I should do that more often, just so people who are new or people who are new to Pathfinder can understand it a little bit better. So while we are not necessarily a learning actual play, we still are try to be very inviting and welcoming to people who would like to try it. And it is definitely easier than first edition Pathfinder. I remember the 3.5 days.
Hey, did you ever drop the Siren Space link?
No. Here you go.
Hey, look at that.
What do you think would be the most appropriate music
Dreams
for your
I think something that starts out kind of whimsical.
Do you like jazz?
The answer is no. That's to anyone.
Something like just question. Really stressful.
I tried to look up whimsical. I didn't get anything there. What's a good
synonym? Type in stress.
Not for the story. There's a backstory thing he's talking about.
Oh, got it.
A wardrobe. Hey, look who's here.
How that noise.
Welcome in, buddy.
Hey, bud.
Yo.
All right, we're about to hop into a flashback. Let me see what the vintage music sounds like.
Rain, I got Obi-Wan Kenobi Jesus here for you. Right there.
Safe. In him we trust.
Perfect. Given the location we're at. All right.
I was wondering where my thoughts and prayers were going.
If you're wanting to put it in the chat, Rain, your answer is pretty easy, but I just asked everyone if they believed in ghosts, and everyone give a story. So,
yeah,
all right.
Actually.
Oh, now I can get rid of this, and we'll all be in our proper spots.
We're all fucked up right now.
Yeah, but we're in the proper spots over here. Okay.
I'm still DM.
We're gonna go back. I guess it's only the previous night at at this point, right? No. The night when you all got back to Standpoint, everything was going on around you, you all kind of went off to do your own thing, met up in different ways, a lot of drinking happened, a lot of serious conversations happened, and in this one's case, we open up, we're back at the Rusty Dragon Tavern. And this place is usually fairly raucous throughout the, hold on, let me make sure I just want to make sure I wasn't muted because I didn't check. This place is pretty raucous throughout the entire night. For the most part, is mostly made up of adventurers, travelers, merchants of the sort. A lot of people akin to you in most ways. And now that the proprietor is back, Miko running it, there's a lot more kind of electricity in the air, a lot more excitement. But we pick up where Una had said goodnight to Tree, and they had each went to wherever they were respectively staying. Can't remember if Tree is choosing to stay with Grailfindor. I think you said you were going to stay at the tavern as well because Una was there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But you each had your own room, and we would see Una laying in their room. We just see them juggling a knife in the air using their psychic abilities, definitely giving off this air of restlessness. And we probably see them, sit up suddenly. Looks like they're wanting to try something new, test something that they haven't tried before. You can see him thinking about it as they're flipping the small blade back and forth in the air. They could grab things, they could throw them, they could catch them. But there had to be more with the gifts that they had gained. The knife fell as they let it go from the ceiling and stopped inches from the ground, tipped down. And suddenly it seems like it hit them. When it stands up, focusing on a point in the air, a few inches off the ground, and lifting their leg, warily stepped on that point and felt as if their foot was on the ground. This could work, but they needed to really test it. You see Una open the window up, looking down to the ground below. It's at least a 2-story building. Taking a look down, Una's a small person, maybe 3 feet tall. That's a big fall for them. But they still focus on the air and they visualize a stone floating there. You see Una hop out the air, the night's air. And there they were, just hovering there in the air. You see Una stepping back and forth, focusing with each step, but every time they put a foot down, they felt solid ground, despite being over a dozen feet up. This felt fun. They could feel their childishness coming out as the deformed creature danced in the air, stepping in circles, each step a bit closer to the ground. A folk song playing in their head as they danced amongst the flurries, gently falling from the sky. Then, all at once, Una realized when they'd first done this dance, and the air was no longer solid. The music in their head cut off, and they dropped the last 5 or so feet into a heap on the cobblestones behind the Rusty Dragon. They hadn't let themselves think of Tesha in years. But as they pulled themselves up off the stones, she was all they could think of. Their mask was crooked as Una walked the streets in darkness, hiding the tears that silently streamed down their face, like rivers cutting through a desert, burning their skin as they pooled in the robes cinched around their neck. Memories of Joshua, Tesha, and little Miriam. Their hard but happy lives all the winters where Joshua had starved himself, complaining about how he'd gotten too fat and was wanting to lose weight, knowing Tesha could see through the lie, but hoping Miriam wouldn't realize her father was going without food so she could eat. All the springs and falls, worried that the Driders would leave Gunsmaren and take another of their animals or worse. Also Uno thought of the times the small family had treasured, the warm nights around the fire where Miriam would dance and sing with her mother while her father played a flute fashioned out of reeds, the games they'd play making balls out of grass or drawing in the dirt. And through all of it, Una was like a voyeur, watching the memories of someone else, seeing the memories and faces in their head, but knowing they weren't their memories. Una is suddenly kicked out of this reverie as they look up the tall statue. They weren't sure how their walking had led them down into the catacombs. Why to the statue? But the trip they'd been taking in their mind was over.
Okay. And fuck you so angry about. Little psychic looked up the statue of the beautiful woman, the stone face still twisted in the rage. You probably fucking lived a life of luxury, huh? You never wanted for food or for anything? A rich noble, probably all the power in the world, so fucking far up the ladder that people made statues of you? Their little voice is getting louder. You don't have the fucking right to be angry. Did you ever have to starve your child to survive? Did you ever have to watch parents dying so you go on? Spend your time begging for food to get spit on and told you weren't one of the betters? Watch your children laughed at and kicked at? Have to sacrifice a child so another could live? I watched my mother's fucking flesh be ripped from her body while she was still alive. I watched my wife get brutally murdered in front of me while wizards, powerful pieces of shit like you, laughed. And Lord, the power of it's just for fucking kicks. You ever feel that small? The last word seemed to unlock something. Una was screaming now, their cloak billowing as if strong winds were cutting through the categories. Fucking people like you. The rich and the powerful. You should fucking be made to feel small. You think just because you have the power, you have the right? Suddenly there was a crack in the stone wall, as if it began to buckle, dust falling from the ceiling. Fuck you. Fuck all of you. Those you who thinks that fucking might right? You think you get to walk on people? I'll fucking make you feel small. And just like that, they were thrown into the wall behind them, the rock exploding around them. And as they slowly got back to their feet, the statue was gone. Where it had been, there was just a pile of rubble, completely flattened. I'll fucking kill every single one of you, I swear to God.
And scene.
You know?
That was so good.
That was really good. Holy shit.
Your beef with Gryffindor now seems a little bit more.
Yeah, I'm just saying, he's all like, fucking might makes right. And everyone else is like, yeah, but these guys were evil. You get that, right?
All right.
All of our backstories are real heavy, guys.
I don't know what you're talking
That was
about.
so good.
You just walk through like fields of daisies.
God cast you out. What are you talking about,
This is the
Trey?
happiest
left.
story ever. Come on.
You can't fire me, God. I quit.
Literally, yes.
All right. That was good. That was very good, Nick. For real.
That was really good, yeah.
Very happy with what everyone has come up with so far. So nice little look into everyone. All right. So as I get this wonderful music that I'll finally get to hear going, just so people at home know that that's something that was introduced. I don't know if it's necessarily unique to Pathfinder as far as like between the split between D&D and Pathfinder. I don't really remember it coming up ever in D&D editions, but Most people think of traps. You have your combats and you have your traps. Well, there is a different element that has been added into the Pathfinder called haunts. And that is really what they have been experiencing through this manor. Cool. They're more, they kind of give a little more credence to some of the other skills like religion and occultism, even diplomacy for some of them, depending. They're really, really cool. They're usually quite deadly and difficult to deal with, especially early on, though. So most people probably don't see them for a long time. Yeah, they're pretty awesome. So just to give everyone kind of an idea, like what is going on, and what they have been encountering.
Oh, that's fun.
All right, now I get to finally hear what the inside of the manor. I'll reshare it for the people that just joined. Okay. Last we left off, our heroes had made it into Foxglove Manor. They have experienced their fair share of just how decrepit this house is. Constantly kind of, thank you, Crow, it's so kind of you, buddy. Floorboards creaking, swollen from all the moisture. The house is almost like groaning from every single time you have to shove open a door. Things falling apart, furniture torn to pieces, or everything covered in mold, or the place just gives off just this awful smell as well. Place you don't want to be, but you all know you have to be here.
Real quick, just the audience, if any of you have an issue with self-harm, maybe come back in about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's about to get really, real heavy.
You're good, you're good for now. You're good for now because
it's all fancy, but just a heads up, it's going to come. It's going to be fast. It's right at the beginning. Oh, hey, you can probably just jump to the thing. You can see the word right on the screen, so heads up.
Yeah, just so everyone is very aware of what's about to happen. They traveled from room to room, experiencing different visions or haunts, such as Vincent dancing with what he thought was his mother at first, and it turned out to be this very beautiful Varisian woman with long black hair as the piano started playing on its own. Statue of a manticore in the front room that kind of gave off the smell of like something burning to Grail. We had like the scarf that had like animated and tried to kill Vincent. All sorts of just crazy things happening, not to mention like the swirling looking staircase mold situation going on the floor. You had the beautiful stained glass windows of like the tree ends and the rock, the Sphinx. This place is surprisingly empty of life outside of you found one diseased rat so far. It's the only thing you've found as far as anything that's alive. And you all cleared out the first floor, decided to make your way up to the second floor. Once you got up there, you explored what looked like a child's room, kind of pieced together that this used to be Aldern's room back when he was a child. Skip got hit with a terrifying vision of his parents trying to, they're fighting each other over trying to see who gets to kill him, trying to set the house on fire or what have you. And then they went into what appeared to be a gallery. And this gallery had like 3 paintings on one side, 5 on the other, and Una cleaned them all off psychically, and that caused this like fungal explosion to happen, and it revealed these kind of grisly forms of each of these people except for the last 2, which is kind of iced over. We end up finding ourselves in what appears to be the master bedroom on the other side of the gallery. And we'll go ahead and we'll throw this on up here. And really the only thing kind of left, you had the rug on the floor. Everything was actually kind of in decent shape, but there was like weirdly this nice looking like armoire, and it like had like a stick on it. It was very, very strange. And Tree walked over to investigate and picked up said stick, and suddenly came over with the urge to do something not fun. So, first things first, Tree. I want you to roll me 2 will saves, please.
Hey, roll high. Just some advice.
Do your best.
Okay.
That was good, but do better on the next one.
Okay. All right. Okay. So everyone's kind of looking around the room on their own, like looking at different stuff. Amir's really the only one that like is going to see this take place. And you see, Tree pick up this stick, and then Tree's just kind of like staring at it for a second, and then Tree like pushes their mask up and looks like they're about to go and like stab themselves, and it just stops, just like right before piercing themselves. Congratulations, you resisted the urge to stab yourself, Tree.
Well, that could have gone worse.
So, out of curiosity, since there's no coup de grace, what would you have done?
Damage. Just straight.
What, like 60-12 or something crazy?
No, I mean, the way they had the this version of it, it's like 2d8 plus 7, and then you take bleed as well, but you could just strike yourself multiple times. So.
Gotcha.
How does a tree bleed, though?
Amir
I got
will
Sap.
That's so
Amir will see
racist.
you like start to go to
That's
shit
so
yourself
specious.
and just like watch you stop and Tree, is everything all right? Are you what are you doing?
Oh wow. Did I see anything when I did this, or what?
What you saw was that you picked up this really nice knife, and then you had the sudden urge to slit your own throat, essentially.
Ruh-roh.
I guess you would kind of just see, Tree would like just about try to stab themselves and then stop and then just kind of stare at, which is essentially just a stick now, and just be like, I'm so.
I will say there is one extra thing as well.
Okay.
You were overwhelmed with the conviction that you just had killed the person you loved the most.
That's a big
As all the players lead in, like, which one of us is that?
Like, you probably would even like be like suddenly like crying or something, like uncontrolled, like, not like you're like bawling, but like started like, whoa.
Right.
It's definitely Una, unfortunately, for all of us.
Unfortunately,
That is, 'cause I'm an asshole.
Hey, as long as I get healed when I need it, I'm good.
ain't gonna be nobody's favorite.
The truest sort of friend.
Yeah.
I guess Tree would very gently put the knife down.
And then you realize
And-
it's actually just like a stick, like a sharp
Oh
stick.
yeah, it's a stick.
And you're
Put
like,
the stick down
you're like, whoa. Like,
and say, when this is all done, we have to burn it all.
I can reason
What?
with that, I suppose.
And none of us, other than Skip, saw that any of this happen, right?
correct.
Yeah, Skip, what would you do if you saw, like, right, you see Tree just go, like, what would you do?
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like he saw you start, and like it's such a short distance for you to reach for yourself. So he's like, and like starts to lean forward, and you stop. And so he just like stops himself. He's like, and then you just asked how you were, like, are you okay? Like what just happened?
Yeah, but burn what down? The desk?
The house. The house has got to go.
Tree the pyro.
We could probably just do that now.
Whatever this mold and fungus is that's growing here seems to be corrupting people's minds.
Yeah, I mean, this is a bad news bears. A reference that makes sense in Sandpoint. We could probably just burn this place to the ground now.
It's the Sandpoint Bears is their
right. Yes.
Team, so yeah.
Yeah.
Prefer we find whatever information it has first, then we can burn it.
Sandpoint Sandbears.
Sandpoint Sandbears. Perhaps we find whatever information there is here to gather, then we burn the place.
I think
I'm in agreement.
I think. Oh God, what's his name?
Aldrin?
Foxglove?
Nope.
I'm gonna say Father Xanthus.
Traver.
Hmm.
I think Traver killed his wife.
The guy, the head of this family.
Cassandra, that's her name, right? I think he's the one who pushed her out the window.
That would make sense as to why she was found where she was.
And I think that he felt I don't think he meant to do it. And as penance and I just gestured to the bloodstains.
I don't mean to be rude. Why do you think that?
Traver's wife is Cyrily Foxglove.
Cyrily.
Yeah.
Who's Cassandra?
Cassandra is
Cassandra.
Is
One of the kids.
Voral Foxglove's wife.
Really?
Voral was like the head of the patriarch of the paintings that you saw. So
No, Cyrily. Yeah, okay, I got it.
Yeah.
We haven't come across a broken window by chance, have we?
You have not.
Okay. What makes you think he killed her?
I felt it when I touched the desk.
Similar to how I felt Aldrin's fear in his bedroom.
And the woman's fear of her child.
Wonderful.
So yeah, we should burn this place down.
I agree. Yeah, I agree. I don't think there's anything good that can be recovered from this place.
I believe it would be worth bringing a cleric capable of putting these spirits to rest first, then burning it.
I would need a long time to do that.
Transition correctly, but Xanthus should be able.
I would need probably 2 or 3 more clerics to be able to purge this house.
I would say Father Xanthus, along with you and perhaps someone else in town, we should be able to get it done, given the time.
So as long as nobody comes back inside.
Looking around the room, is there anything else of interest?
There is not.
Okay.
Even though it's probably against better judgment, Una's just going to start going through this little bureau, or I don't know what this is, just north of them.
Yeah, it looks like it's like a dresser.
And just be clear, for the rest of the time we're in this building, anytime I say Una is grabbing this or touching, none of this shit is happening with their actual physical body. Una ain't touching shit in this place.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't even know if it really matters since you magically wipe the cobwebs and spores through open the other room.
Yeah, as you're like looking through, I would say the most significant thing is it looks like it is less dusty compared to everything else that you've kind of run into, as if like maybe it has been used.
Hey, Grail, how much can you fit in that bag of holding? Because this furniture can probably go for something.
The last time you tried to put something in that, it attacked.
You're not going to get attacked by a fucking
You're
wardrobe.
not doing it.
We didn't believe we were going to get attacked by a scarf as well.
Yeah, I specifically remember Vincent being strangled by a scarf we put in there, and I'd hate.
I think that's called that was just a wardrobe mishap. That's.
I think
a wardrobe malfunction.
An animated chair.
He fell out. It was a whole thing.
An animated chair flying out of my bag and bludgeoning one of us doesn't seem like a good risk to like maybe we could scrape off any leftover filigree, but I don't think any of this rotted furniture is going to go for much.
Nah.
And you wonder why I don't wear
business for a guy who's a businessman, I got to say.
Additionally,
Gryffindor's like, well, I have 1 copper to my name, and pulls out his crafting tools. So I'll get scraping on the filigree, and
Right.
you just. I can't pay my mortgage next month, so
Right.
we have to.
Well, you did just get slave labor. That's got to come for something.
Not slave labor, volunteer.
Right. Yeah, indentured servitude. While we're nattering back and forth, I'm going to use the telekinetic hand to start lifting up some of this this giant spirally rug in the entry to this room.
Okay.
Is there anything underneath it like there was below?
There is not.
I think I did that last time. It was the first thing I did.
Did we? I wasn't sure.
I also do want to mention that the mirror is like broken on top of the dresser.
Oh. Well, then I don't want it. That's fucking damaged merchandise.
Yeah.
I would like
You
to
sound like fucking
perhaps
yogurt from Space
merchandise. That's what.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll have you know this accent came 100% from watching too many Mel Brooks movies as a kid.
Oh God, it's just right there, man. It was just right there.
You know.
All right, what do you guys do now?
Before we do run off, Una's gonna kind of go, and again, probably, you know what? No, they're gonna kind of shake out their sleeve, and Spoot's gonna fall out, and I'm just gonna go over and be like, "Hey, Spoot, buddy, can you go into the fireplace and go up, go down, see if these connect to the other floors? If they do, just give me a good feeling of happiness."
Okay, you want them to go up and down?
Well, just to see if this is a way to the first floor, like, because I vaguely remember how the floor plan was below it, and I think there was a fireplace below it, but I honestly cannot remember for the life of me. Even though for these guys it's been 5 minutes.
Oh, you're wondering if it's like attached to another fireplace?
Yeah.
Okay. You do not get any reactions of happiness from up. And yes on the down.
Yeah, well, I found an escape chute, but I guess no fun sneaky way up. All right, sorry guys, sorry for holding up. Let's get vamoosing.
Go to the other room.
The other room.
Can we take one more look over this carpet as well? For
the spiral one or this long rectangular one?
The spiral one, because there's one downstairs just like it that has a pit to hell growing in mold under it. So
I lifted it up last session.
You want to You want to roll perception? Is that what you want to do?
Just to see if I notice anything like different about this one compared to the one downstairs, to even start looking for.
Maybe even a craft roll.
How expensive is this rug?
How nicely it's made.
How absolutely not covered in fungus it is.
Okay.
Yeah. No.
All right. Yeah. So as you're looking it over, it's definitely completely identical to the one downstairs. As far as the look goes, it's in much better shape. But I will say, as far as like the placement of it, like if you're trying to think, it's like, oh, what if they're lined up? You're this rug's much further to the west in the house compared to where the other rug. They would line up better if this rug was like in the gallery. If you're trying to think like it kind of lines up in some way, and like there's no like fungal pattern underneath it or anything, but the rug is still essentially considered like destroyed, like as far as like what it has been corrupted. It's also got like old blood stains in it. Yeah. Looks like it's got like a few cuts. So.
All right. Moving on then.
All right.
There's supposed to be music that's playing right now.
It says there is music playing, but I guess.
Yeah, I haven't heard any. I just assumed I was fucked up.
Yeah, I assumed mine was wrong.
Let me try again. Maybe I'll try turning up the global volume some. You were able to hear it last week, though, right?
Yeah.
It's interesting.
I'm just Midwestern enough that I'll just keep assuming I'm the one who's fucked up and never ask.
Let me try. I'll keep messing around with it until we're able to hear something.
So who wants to take point on opening the next doorway to hell?
I got it.
I was gonna say, who hasn't had a spoopy vision yet? Let them go first.
I raised my
I'm still
shield.
good.
We all have.
I'm
I am that one.
fine. It's fine. I got it. I raised my shield. It
Hey, Grail,
starts
come
to
on.
glow.
I don't have the map. I'm sorry.
Oh, no problem. Yeah,
Touch
do you
the
have your
fine
character
token on
sheet
your
up?
character sheet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
In the upper left corner, there's little concentric
token.
circles.
No way. Does that open the map?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever map your token's on.
It's been years.
Right, isn't
and
that
that's,
beautiful?
How long has that been there?
I think
Last
just since the
update.
last they did this big update.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
Another shout out to Fantasy Grounds. Literally the best tabletop.
They do come up with a lot of cool stuff. All right, so you guys
It's
are gonna try and
underrated.
open the store?
Yeah. I raised my shield and I try to push the door.
Okay. The door seems going to be open just fine. It's another set of double doors, so they're not really like wedged, like a single doors have been.
This room is spooky.
All right.
Oh, look, more windows.
That hole in the ground directly in front of tree, does that like go through the floor below, or is that just like
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just to the, yeah. This large room features 2 padded chairs and a long couch facing a wide alcove lined with stained glass windows. These windows depict a diverse array of animals and plants. From north to south, first one is a large, pale, and ghostly scorpion.
ooh.
Second one, I unfortunately don't have a picture of, is of a gaunt man holding out his arms as a dozen bats hang from him. Third one is a moth with a strange skull-like pattern on its wings.
What the fuck?
Next would be a tangle of dull green plants with bell-shaped flowers. And lastly is of a young maiden sitting astride a well in a forest while a spindly spider the size of a dog descends along a string of webbing above her.
No bueno.
Oh. That's a creepy looking moth.
I can't see the spider in this for some reason. My brain can't put it together.
Yeah,
Anyone who is looking at these windows, please roll an Arcana check.
The first thing I would go look at. Yeah. Good. Wish me luck. I just crossed the room.
Okay. Is anyone else rolling?
My bonus is applied.
That Arcana.
Is it just
Is
Una?
it? I'm gonna change windows first.
I'll bless you, Grail. So you can give yourself a +1.
Is it worth
Well, that's for guidance.
guidance?
Guidance.
Just making sure.
Is it
Yeah,
worth?
good call. Good catch. Thanks.
No, it's not worth it. All right, forget it.
What, to risk a hero point? Because I was thinking the same thing.
We didn't figure out what the other windows are either. So maybe if we figured out this one, it'd help.
I mean, yeah, it actually might be worth it.
So
My thing too is that there's something different here significantly. The other ones all had that box thing or whatever was in common.
That's also 5 versus 4.
Seven-sided box.
My
right?
criteria is always if I roll below a 10. So 26 or below.
Okay. Then you definitely did that. You're below that.
All right. Goodbye. It's early. None of this hanging on to it till the end of the session bullshit. We're going.
I'm just sad we can't see the fucking with arms wide open Creed window.
You know, I saw that was like a point of kind of. Oh, I can get rid of the red square right now so people can come hang out with us again. I saw a bit of kind of I don't want to say contentiousness, but some people talk about how they don't do like hero points reset at the end of a game session, so that way people don't do just that. And like,
oh well, those people can go eat their asses.
Go get to the end, and they're like, "Oh, it's almost the end of the session." Boom, boing, bing, 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 and then just mash them. And I was like, "Oh, I guess that's kind of interesting," but like, I guess it depends on your DM.
I have a middle ground solution. If you feel bad about us stacking up a shit ton of hero points till the end of the session, you could change it that it only get a hero point on the hour if we've used it.
I would just throw out that hero points are not a thing that really change that much statistically. They just help for morale purposes.
Yeah, I don't.
They don't change that much. You're going to get at most 2 rolls.
I don't plan on changing it. Like, I don't think I overly hand out hero points. Like, I usually wait till you guys have at least done something, because we've gone several hours without getting a hero point. So
that's true.
But I also know, like, if stuff's coming up, I'll award you guys one just in case. But that was
watch out when we just start getting like 5 or 6.
25.
You still rolled less than you wanted, but you rolled high enough to actually gain information. Both you and Una had failed originally.
I'm just looking at pretty pictures.
So Grail, you're able to identify these as spell components for necromancy magic. People would know it as scorpion's venom, vampire's breath, tongues of deathwing moths, belladonna, and the heart of a maiden slain by poison.
Oh,
great.
Can I do lore undead for like necromancy?
These are like classic, not super common, but they're not like for as far as you know one thing specific.
Gotcha.
Like
that's what I was going to ask.
A lot of, as far as you're aware, quite a bit of necromancy magic outside of probably healing people, but
I turn towards them and I go, I learned something about our young friend's family, and it explains a lot, actually, and what we've been experiencing. I believe the entire family practiced necromancy.
You're gaining this from the windows.
Yes. These are eerie representations of very common necromantic ingredients. I obviously don't carry the more controversial pieces in my repertoire, like this. A heartstring of a maiden killed by poison. And the like. All of these represent not necessarily a specific ritual, but are very much seated deeply in necromancy.
What were the 4 windows downstairs again? There was a kraken.
The kraken,
the gnarled tree with a face, a beaked bird with gold feathers, a winged centaur with the body of a lion and the face of a woman, and then a deep blue squid with evil red eyes.
Yeah, kraken, squid, giant eagle, and the gnarled tree.
Treant thing, yeah.
But those, I guess, okay.
I don't know the relation, but the black...
Could those correlate to schools of magic? If they're 7-sided boxes they're going into, maybe they're representing a school of magic. I was wondering if any of those could correlate to necromancy. But it
isn't the whole 7-sided thing Thessalonian stuff?
We ruled out, or I apologize. Yeah. I ruled out the Thessalonian connection due to no significant mention or representation of a seven-sided cube. Fortunately, I also have never heard of something of that nature in other lores that I've studied. But this here is heavily necromantic. I think the other creatures were, imprisoned in this box, almost like some box in which evils are trapped.
I'm wondering as well if perhaps this mold and fungus we are dealing with here that corrupted and mutated the father, perhaps it is not a naturally occurring growth.
And the
there's something here spawning it.
The ghosts and these experiences lean towards this house being corrupted by necromantic energies as well.
It would explain as I approach in as well, the woods seemed sick. Forest was unwell, the land was unwell. Perhaps there is some necromantic emanation from this place.
We need to find the source of wherever this ritual took place before we burn down the home and leave it
to
be hidden.
Allure Undead. I'm sorry to cut you off. Allure Undead to see if there's anything he's ever heard about having such a profound, large effect on a region besides like the Whispering Tyrant guy who like corrupted a whole fucking continent or something.
Fucking Lich God.
Yeah, like is there anything else he's heard of that is capable of like having this much presence?
Go for it.
It will do the same for just a general religion check, I suppose. Religion.
Okay. Yeah, the both of you are nothing that you're really aware of. It's very possible there could be something, of course. You know, there are various powerful undead or demonic beings that could have powers like this. You know, things like fungus is not purely just relegated to undead as well. But not really anything, any even Grail throwing their hat in the ring. Nothing that's coming to mind. Especially the stuff that you've seen, I guess it all just seems so random. Like,
outside of some scrolls that are kind of loopholes, necromancy is anathema to my practices.
Mine as well.
It falls in the same line as evocation spells, as it is part of my sacrifice to maintain the power that I have.
Rasma is quite hostile towards undead as well.
Two of us have come back from the dead, so I'm not going to fully knock it.
That's bad.
It has its uses, but this is...
Right.
I'm a Dustwalker. My soul was sent back by a psychopomp, which seems hypocritical at best. But here we are.
Gods get to break their own rules.
Is that sheet music directly in front of Una? I'm assuming because I think I see like a cello or something to the south.
It's a little violin.
Yes, yeah.
That's not a violin.
That's what I'm saying. It's something.
That's a cello. You're right.
I mean, those bows are taller than fucking Una if these are 5-foot squares.
Yeah, they're fucking. That's a cello.
That's a katana bow. Anyways, right. Is there anything, Una, using their performance skill that, any significance to the music that maybe they can pull out?
Yeah. Just being trained in it, it seems like this looks like a fairly jaunty tune. You don't understand the language that it is in, but you probably would recognize it as one that was seen earlier on that book that was laying on the ground that you had found in the room with the scarf.
Hey, Grail, you read too many fucking books. Come over and tell me what this says.
Eat.
Right.
I believe, if I remember correctly, I think Amir's the only one that knows Varisian.
Or Amir, you don't read as many books, but
Has it been
come over
less
here
than an
anyways.
hour?
Don't waste magic if one of
yes.
us can just read it.
Great. I can still read it until an hour's passed from when I read the history book.
Yeah, it's definitely like it's like a Varisian, like jaunty.
Amir, I have borrowed the ability to read this. Your assistance would be welcomed.
All right, I'll look it over.
What's a book?
Yeah, I mean, you're not going to get really much significance out of it being like a passed down, like a pretty popular Varisian tune, like whoever might line up with the fact that some of you have seen a Varisian woman several times and you're in these
the dancing lady.
Mm-hmm. She liked music as well.
Yeah. Couldn't hear the music, and I doubt Rain can read sheet music, so he probably
sheet
won't.
music isn't language dependent.
My
character absolutely
in real
can.
life.
You can read sheet music?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's crazy.
You're smarter than me.
I was in band and choir. It's just something I picked up.
Fucking nerd.
You go back to playing pretend.
Definitely don't have a cello in the other room.
Yeah, there's a lot of famous musicians that can't read sheet music. So
it's funny. I can kind of read it, but I can't play any instruments anymore. I'll trade them.
Okay,
All right.
so shit.
I kind of want this instrument, but I know if I touch it, it'll probably make me murder somebody, so I'm just gonna pass by it.
You might just dance with a spiritual lady. And
I think we got off easy on the front door. It's been getting progressively worse.
Yeah, you might try to katana us with one of the cello.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna bypass it. We'll let that be used as Tinder later on.
all right.
While they're having a hunky-dory time exploring the windows and everything, I'm just going to have a general look around the room.
But I was
Just
gonna
look.
say,
Bit of look-see.
for exploration activities, I just want to be searching for like little stuff.
Yeah, kind of your general look around the room. The most you can kind of make of it is it feels like this room hasn't been used in a long time.
Can I look
Whereas like the master bedroom looked like it might have been used like more recently, but
Yeah, I want to look. Can I see through these mirrors at any capacity? Windows, brother?
the stained glass windows,
Yeah.
about the same capability as the ones downstairs. You like kind of like make out over the cliffside. It's out into the ocean, but
Trying to figure out what room this lady was thrown out of.
I got a feeling we're on the way.
Yeah, probably.
So
Okay.
are there
Probably
any,
not through the stained glass windows.
Are there any mirrors in here that aren't shattered?
mirrors, no.
Okay.
Hey, Fred and Daphne, maybe let's not split up the gang just yet.
Okay. But I wanted to go explore the dark, spooky room with just the two of us.
Looks like so. Skip and
Yeah,
Una,
Rabba.
looks like you both are doing like search
Yeah.
as your exploration action. What's everyone else doing?
Searchy search.
Yeah.
I have my shield raised so I could get that sweet bonus to my saves.
Perfect. All right. Yeah, you can see several doors and you can see a set of stairs leading
Where
up.
those stairs go? Oh, okay. I'm gonna go to the right first, or is that okay with everybody else?
Yep. Let's do this.
Reckon so.
Hoo ha.
I can barely
Level
see the
one,
grid,
you're
but I'm
not
like
gonna
constantly
like
trying to
it.
make sure I stay in a square.
I don't know if I'm in a square or not.
Yeah.
Do the Johnny Bravo sounds.
Vincent, you're not in a square. You're breaking immersion. God damn it.
No, CD, stop it.
Back to square, boy.
Ah,
Grail,
perfect.
you're not a large-sized creature.
Your poor mother's back.
All right.
I'm in my 5-foot cube form.
I open the door.
All right, roll an athletics check, please.
Oh God.
I am going to assist with it.
There's another door.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to assist.
Yeah,
DC 15.
drop kick this door down.
Okay. Fantastic. Yeah, two of you easily smash the door open.
Yeah, fuck that door. Fuck this.
Oh boy.
All right.
This looks like an awfully moldy room.
This looks the most moldy we've seen so far.
Oh,
Probably not a good sign.
Bedroom seems caked with a thick, spongy layer of dark green, blue, and black mold.
Nope.
Hey, I got an idea, guys. Let me just take care of this from the doorway.
fireball.
I hand him one of my torches.
No. I mean, like, so Una is going to, using telekinetic hand, which has 60-foot range, and never crossing the threshold physically, is just kind of like reach in, and that looks like a dresser of sorts in the opposite corner.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of pull out some drawers and see what spills out of the ground.
Okay. Yeah, doesn't appear to be anything in there, at least from where you're at.
Then kind of pull the sheet off the bed, and also it looks like there's a rug covered in mold. Kind of like drag that across the room a little bit. Does that uncover anything?
Just that there's no mold underneath the rug. Seemed to kept it pretty clean. Pull the sheets off, and there's like a little bit of mold that made it underneath just because of the lack of airflow.
I'm gonna fucking pray to Almade to keep me safe, and I'm gonna cross the
No,
threshold.
that doesn't seem necessary. There doesn't look like anything in here.
We don't know that.
Well, I mean, look, last time you decided to just check things out, well, I don't know what happened because you didn't explain that out of in character, but
tried to poke my brain out.
do you have a brain?
I have something. I don't know.
Do trees have central nervousness?
So,
It's the xylem in the floor.
Biologist, tell me how this works.
I don't understand what cement is, but I do understand central nervousness.
everyone who
We all get a little nervous sometimes. Wait.
everyone who is searching is able to hear what sounds like a child like sniffling from within the room. It's like very
I
faint,
have
hard
to
hear.
go.
Do I feel movement within 30 feet of us?
30 feet, no.
Do I?
I'm going in. You can't.
There's nothing in there, buddy. It's another spook.
It doesn't matter. It's a child. It's a child crying. I can't not comfort the child.
I mean, you don't have children. You can't. You kind of are, but can't have children. So don't worry about it.
It's a dead child. It's not a real. It's not
soul
something that
needs to be comforted, and I am going in.
It's just a memory, a red.
Can we just put like a rope around you first?
That's great. I would love it.
If
I
only
have this
still had
monkey
inside
backpack
ropes.
that has a little leash on
Jesus.
it.
You couldn't even drag me if you wanted to.
I can though.
You are the only
You can't
one.
drag a toddler either. They'll take you wherever they're going.
I am going to reach into my backpack, pull out my rope, and I'm going to wrap it around tree, and then I'm going to wrap it around my waist.
Okay.
On the other end.
I am
How much
8
rope?
bulk plus my own self.
50 feet.
50 feet. All right.
I say a prayer again. I raise my shields. It's emblazoned, so it's slightly glowing with white flame, and I cross the threshold, and I'm looking for the sound of the crying child.
Okay.
I say hello.
Sounds like it might be everyone that was doing the search action. Like it sounds like it might be coming from the fireplace.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Is it big enough for a child to get lost in?
Easily.
Oh God, I'm child-sized.
Oh no, buddy, this is a bad deal. Don't do it.
Amir's also helping hold the rope to get ready to pull.
I like that you're holding the rope by not letting him go forward anymore.
Yeah.
Tree, it's all we got. You can't go anymore. I guess we brought a 15-foot one.
All right. So as you approach the fireplace, you hear now a child. And you hear the child ask, "What's on your face, mommy?"
Uh-oh.
Roll me a will save, please.
Do I have to?
It's a good thing you're good at those.
I know. I get a
There's
+2 for my emblazoned armaments.
Red square. There's some potential for some body horror stuff here. So if people can't handle
Great.
Yay!
Oh.
Just let it
Here's
ride,
the
buddy. See how fucked
question:
up it gets.
do I let it happen, or do I hero point it?
17's pretty good.
That nat 1's gonna hurt, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But thematically, it'll be fun.
Oh my
Oh
god!
no.
Yay! Tree's
Right.
dead.
You
I get.
failed.
I'd like the idea this is going to be body horror to a creature that doesn't have a traditional body.
Starts pruning limbs.
Yeah.
Like if Una's in there, like you look down and your face is deformed, like, yeah, I look better.
So this next episode,
You
the trees are going to be.
As the child voice says that, you suddenly start feeling as though your face has erupted into a tangled mess of tumors and boils. And you get the uncontrollable urge to start clawing at your face.
Great. Let's do that.
All right.
Do we see this?
And yeah, can I see that? Can I see him like, or see Tree?
Take
Because
9 damage.
shields. Oh God. Your shield's up, so you would drop your shield to claw, or would you just use one hand to claw?
Yeah, I mean, you guys would start seeing like, you start like scratching.
I immediately grab onto the rope and just yank as hard as I can.
I help.
Okay. You guys.
How do I damage myself?
You guys try to pull Tree out. I can do it to you.
I got it.
You got
I
it.
figured it out.
Okay. So you take 9.
Yeah, we get 5 temporary hit points, so I get 4. Oh, has it been an hour? How did we get temporary hit points? Somebody gave it to us?
I think Grail started the day off of that. I don't know how long that lasts. He's not letting us know. It's one of his dirty secrets.
Oh, which one?
The temporary.
You gave us
hit
temporary
temporary.
hit points?
Oh, how long it lasts?
Last.
Yeah.
Oh, until
4.
forever, until
Okay.
they get lost.
Okay. So I'm at 72. Yeah, 4 health, 4 damage.
All right. You guys try to drag. Okay, go ahead and roll an athletics.
Oh, that wanted to be that nat 20. Oh my God.
All right,
Hold on.
so that. Oh, okay.
Give me
Mine's
that nat
just an
20.
8, so
That'll work.
All right. So you succeed in pulling Tree 5 feet. Tree, roll another will save, please.
And I don't have my shield raised anymore, so it's just a regular will save.
Yay!
It's Gorgie.
go yay!
Oh, no.
Good news for Gorgie. Gorgie finally got her
That's
power back.
Power.
Yay, Corgi. I'm so excited that you're here to watch my character die.
Shout out to Corgi.
Just gonna keep
you
yanking.
you take another 13 damage as you
Oh,
continue
boy.
to claw at your face.
Man, Dutch elm disease ain't no joke.
That is just a success on the aid.
Another 5 feet. Go ahead and roll another will save, please.
Gotta get him out. Gotta get Tree out.
And like it feels like Tree's like resisting.
Oh, there we go.
Like you're
Like trying to fight us.
Yeah. All right. You
All right.
you like you stop yourself from clawing, but you still just have like the urge, like you want to keep going.
For this last one, this is not an aid check. This is a full just trying to do it myself as well. So like he does a full pull, I wait until he's done pulling, I grab and do another full pull. If we can only move him 5 feet with an aid, I was hoping we could do 10 feet if we do separately.
Sure. Okay.
My athletics is not nearly as good, so I don't know.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll.
That didn't make it.
I don't know why me and Grail
Doing
aren't
good.
pulling too.
Never mind.
Push him back in there.
You go to pull, and he's coming out the door, and you accidentally knock it back.
Another 5
When I
feet,
fail,
will
I'll
save, please.
reduce the score.
Right.
Yo, let's give a big old shouty to Corgi here. Now that she's able to work again, now that she has power. Okay. You begin to re-claw at your face. Okay, you take 12 damage this time.
Wait, 2. No.
Okay. Not enough on that one. One more will save. Oh, I've never seen someone with a plus 14 to will, like, fail this many times. All right.
So now we're going to try to restrain him, right?
Another 15 damage, and you guys managed to pull Tree out. We'll just say, Una moved out of the way.
Yeah.
And now the urge has gone away. You just like clawed the shit out of your body.
Very fucked up.
How much damage you end up taking?
Half my health. 37 total.
Woo. So 42 since you had 5 cents.
In there, buddy?
Oh, no. 37 plus 5, 42, yeah.
Damn.
So that's almost half my health. 1 point away from half health.
Wow.
Good thing I put this rope on you.
I was like, of course.
I
was like, of course it's Tree that walked in there, so the person with like a really good will save.
That's why I was like, this is gonna be fine.
Oh dang. Vincent finally died again this session. Look at that.
Yep.
All right.
Jake. Oh fuck.
I imagine you probably got pulled out quite forcibly, so you probably like fell on the ground and you're like, oh.
Yeah, I'm laying on my back and I am oozing sap. Just I would imagine my mask is probably destroyed.
Who else is our medicine people for doing like actual medicine checks? Yeah,
I'm trained in medicine.
I'm trained, and I got a medicine bag.
Same. I've got a healer's toolkit.
Yeah.
Can I do a nature check instead? I don't have that feat.
Can we please patch him up?
Oh wait, why did I roll in the tower?
Yeah, who just rolled for medicine?
Were you just trying to do a train?
I mean, I'll do a trained one if someone wants to.
Oh, what's trained? At EC 15?
Yeah.
You made it. You got a 20.
Nice.
No, it's all good.
So you guys are going to spend for you be
10 minutes.
For
10 minutes.
10 minutes, yeah. Okay. You're going to spend the 10 minutes working on?
Do we?
Yeah.
Please describe in detail how you do medicine to a tree boy.
We brought soil with us.
This just in, it's never come up before, but Gryffindor is actually a druid of cultivation. So I know how to cultivate plants, magical and otherwise. So I would find a way to maybe some kind of like material I have, like a poultice, to like fill the gaps. It's like has like some miracle grow in it or something.
Yeah, Gatorade, electrolytes, what plants crave.
That's what plants crave.
Yeah.
Listen, that documentary is too real right now.
Oh fuck.
It's way too real right now.
All right, yeah, I guess we'll take the 10 minutes to patch him up some.
Excellent.
I'm like,
did I roll mine too?
I'm ugly. I'm covered in oozes and
do is just be
pustules.
treated as an aid, and because I don't think Grail has the feat to reduce the recovery time for it, so
I'll throw an aid.
You'd have to wait, and your aid won't do anything.
It won't help
for
with
him,
anything, yeah.
So,
Sadly.
but yeah, so
Big
you guys have
fat
to wait an hour to do another medicine check on Tree.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll the heal is a regular success. So was that just 2d8?
2d8. Hiya! I couldn't find it in the activities because my activities page is taken.
Yeah, mine's broken.
Heal 7 whole hit points. I just slathered some mud and Miracle Grow on there.
You're welcome,
with
Corgi.
with some Gatorade.
Your boy's becoming a chia pet.
Chia.
All right.
When you treat a disease or somebody uses one of these actions on you, increase that bonus by +4. So if you were to add 4 to that, does that do anything?
4 would not, but the aid would tip it over to a critical success.
It's true.
And if the patient's result is a success, oh no, wait, hold on. Never mind. Ignore all of that. That's for poisons.
Ah, gotcha.
Mm.
Okay. Never mind then.
I know how to read.
Hi, Claire. Crocs got famous because of Idiocracy. Why am I not surprised?
They did. You're right. I forgot
I'm not
about that. They tried to pick the stupidest shoe they could have him wear in the future.
And nurses everywhere love them.
Yep. I hate
My
Crocs.
kid loves them. I can't get him to not wear his Crocs, so.
At least those are easy to deal with for kids, huh?
Yeah.
It is 20 degrees out, and it's just Crocs. No socks, just Crocs.
You gotta let them learn, man. Let the
He
kid come in
doesn't.
crying about their feet hurting.
No, he doesn't.
Your feet freeze off. Don't come running.
He's
to
a
me.
polar
I know.
bear. He doesn't get cold.
All right.
Anyway,
Looks like Vincent is volunteering to bust down this door.
looks that way.
I'm still on the ground. I'm just gonna lay here for a minute.
Okay. All right. Bam! You smash open the door.
It's a washroom.
An iron tub sits in the middle of this room. Floorboards around it sagging with the tub's weight.
Uh-oh.
Not going in there.
Look out below.
Hey, Tree, there's probably a kid in there you gotta go save.
I listen. Do I hear the sound of someone in distress?
Listen, Una, I was able to drag Tree out. I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep Tree from falling down without falling down myself.
Are you wanting to roll a perception or what? What were you wanting to do?
I don't know.
Just
Does
wanting to
anybody
hear?
hear?
No,
Yeah,
no one hears anything in there.
I perceive.
Amir will look back at Grail. I believe of all of us, you're the one who not had any mental trauma today. Perhaps you should take the lead for a bit, find a bit of your own trouble.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna look back at Skip. He caught on fire.
I mean, you can see.
I
Like,
got stabbed by a manticore.
looks like there's
You're
like
right.
an armoire
Yeah.
in there, something over on the
There was-
western wall. And some really
Invisible
big
spines jabbed into my chest.
Forgot about that.
you don't-
I
don't
hand you my bag full of like furniture shavings.
Well, did you say that was an armoire?
Yeah.
You guys want me to do the same thing before, where I don't walk into the room and I pull things around?
That'd be great.
We're not putting
Okay.
anything from this room into our bag.
I just look. We don't know. Maybe we'll find a book. You mind if I stand in the middle of that, Vincent? Then Una. Oh, I guess here I can see the armoire.
Mhm.
Does the same thing where snakes out a ghosty hand and opens it up and just starts pulling drawers out and stuff.
Yeah, this looks like it's been picked clean long ago.
And because we're stinky boys, I'm also going to take a look at that John Crapper. But I'm assuming that's what that is in the upper bit.
What do you mean we? What is this we?
Yeah, it's empty.
Your face is covered in either Dutch elm disease or tree herpes.
No,
Shush.
no captain's logs to be found.
Hiyo.
Oh, Captain's logs.
This one's picked clean, and yeah, that giant thing in the center freaks me out. I ain't going near that.
Not stepping in there.
Bathtub scares you.
I mean, it's all ominous looking.
It's fair. Is fair.
Robert, you could probably take off the red square.
Oh yes, thank you for the reminder.
That was for bathtub-based fears.
Yeah. Boo!
Some people don't like
What is that,
bathtub.
hydrophobia or
toilet.
something like that?
Nah, I just don't like getting clean.
Okay, I'm gonna raise my shield and open this door.
All right. Roll in athletics.
Oh god.
Arthletics.
Hey, there we go.
All right. You bust open the door with ease.
Break that door.
What the
Open it.
hell?
right.
Oh boy.
This once fine chamber has been completely destroyed. The bed is smashed, mattress torn apart, walls gouged as if by knives, chairs hacked apart, and paintings on the walls torn to pieces, with one exception. A portrait hanging on the northwest wall seems to be untouched, although it hangs backward, its unseen subject facing the wall.
What's the painting subject?
We don't know what's facing the other way.
Oh,
You'd have to go
I guess
turn
I
it
missed that
over.
part.
Uh-oh.
You'd have to flip it.
Hey,
Does it look like the painting's more than one bulk?
Oh, wait. Hold on. Please, look at the floor there with the stabby claw. Do I see that with my perception, actually? I should...
You talking about the bed?
The gouges?
Yeah.
Yeah. Looks like it's been gouged with like a knife.
Yeah.
I'm 90% sure if one of us wanders over there, we're going to be stabbing ourselves or each other in such a fashion. So
yeah, that's why I was asking if I could do it with my ghosty hands.
No, it's actually a pretty big painting.
What about this one that looks like burned in the corner?
Oh yeah, that's spooky. Look at this photograph.
Yeah, it's burnt.
It looks
for
like
the most
that.
part, not really anything left of it.
I'm gonna go over.
Hey Grail, there's some books over there.
Oh, I'll cry if you insist. Where's the
Look, I'm
books?
the one who hasn't gotten a haunt yet. I'm just planning to keep it that way.
That's the books, right?
You're the one. Okay, I knew somebody'd been missed out.
Yeah,
That was
Huna's the only
Because
one
I'm
that
a
hasn't.
chicken shit who stays to the back usually.
Grail's like, guidance. +1 to my saving throw.
I'm gonna
Please.
guidance myself before I flip this.
Please.
This is, by the way, why Una's the one who hasn't been haunted.
Oh,
Are you trying to lift that?
This is too heavy for me to lift with one hand, huh?
Vincent will come help.
Yeah.
I don't want you. I don't want you to help me.
Well, too bad.
Okay.
This is my evil living painting, not yours.
Okay.
I guidance myself.
All right, and you're gonna go to flip the painting around.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just do something unimportant real quick.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, Tree, remember how you said you didn't want my help? I think
Yeah.
I might let you have that.
I told you. I don't know why you're thinking that helping me would be beneficial to this. It's not.
Because you're trying to lift something. And Vincent's about lifting.
Vincent,
Oh, God.
you know what you're not lifting? Your fucking will saves. Get the hell out of the room.
All right, so
Yeah,
you,
for real.
Yeah.
you flip the painting around.
Yeah, I flip the painting around. I look at the group and I say, "We gotta know."
Lexi, do a jump scare.
Flip it around.
As you flip the very big portrait around, you see it is of a very beautiful woman with long black hair.
Mm,
And as you
Never
kinda-
change Paizo.
What was that?
Never change. Never change.
Never
Paizo.
change Paizo. Oh, it's a woman. She must be have a rack.
And
Freeze enamored immediately.
I assume everyone
She's got big
everyone
bazongas.
wants to like take
Oh,
a
mother.
look at the portrait.
Crow coming in with
I know.
a
So I'm
nudge
watching
bait.
him flip it. So yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, I think we'd all notice the little tree lifting a giant painting, and that would draw attention.
Okay, so Amir, when you see it,
Oh no.
you are
Oh no.
you have like a sudden wave of like sadness come across you for some reason.
Mommy.
And Vincent, when you see it, you have a sudden wave of fear come across you. Like Like you almost like your body almost like naturally recoils from it. Like you get kind of scared of a portrait. Una, did you see the message I sent you?
Oh, I didn't, but I'm gonna look now. Okay. Oh, hey. And Una just kind of stumbles backwards.
You make a noise and stumble back.
Yeah. I don't like being in here, guys. Can we not be in here, please?
I need to take my puppy out real quick. Give me 1 second.
It seems this whoever the subject of the painting is imparting emotions to me as well. I assume you're feeling something?
That's called nausea. I don't know what caused it yet, but I think I'm cause-sick.
I flip the painting back around again.
Yeah. Okay. And you just put it back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would we have recognized who that was, considering we saw the portraits of the family in the other hall?
Yeah, it's not any of them.
Okay.
This is definitely, it seems like a much more recent portrait. It's and it's of like she's a Varisian woman.
There's no name at the bottom, obviously.
Let me double check.
I was just gonna ask Chris if this looked like the black-haired woman that Vincent saw, but I guess we'll wait.
There is no name on it. While we wait for Vincent to come back.
Of that. At least it wasn't me. I didn't get fucked up this time, guys.
True.
Who says anyone's fucked up?
I lost half my health. What are you talking about?
I'm permanently stupefied.
Vincent almost died to a scarf. It's not going great.
Been better. Had better days.
Pretty over here, like
burnt photograph on the ground. Is there anything recognizable on it, or is it just ash?
It is just ash.
Cool. Okay.
Okay.
Looking at this bed, you said it looked like knife marks, did it?
Yes. Yeah, it looks like someone gouged it with a knife.
Right. All that.
All right.
Okay. I leave the room.
Okay.
Unless something happens.
Fine.
Okay.
Will you guys just do me a quick favor? Don't think too much about it, but will you guys just roll initiative?
Yeah, sure.
Except for you, Una.
Yeah, god damn it. That's what I thought.
I live with that.
Guys, I rolled well.
Me too, for once. Damn, you rolled a lot better than I did.
I usually don't, so that's one of the first times that I've rolled well on initiative.
These fucking stupefieds reducing my perception by 1. It's a bitch.
I'm reading the books. I'm definitely not noticing anything else.
Oh, God.
Okay, what did I miss in taking my puppy out?
Roll initiative.
Fuck.
We don't know for what yet.
Everybody
Also-
but Una has to roll it for some reason.
Did you guys add your +1 from my scouting?
Oh, I also
Nope.
I did not do the initiative correctly.
I'm just gonna.
There we go.
All I know is Una had to roll a will save in secret. Who knows how that went?
I rolled my skill on accident.
I mean, it was just a +1 difference.
My initiative's actually higher than my perception by 1, so it was a +2 difference. So I got a 25.
Oh, on your roll, it says D20 plus 14 on the first one and D20 plus 15 on the second one.
Yeah, that's my normal initiative is the +15. So I would have had a plus. Oh no, I put the +1 in there. Yeah. Never mind.
So
Yeah.
25? Is that what you said?
I got a 24.
24.
Yeah, mine would be a
Same.
27, I guess.
32.
31.
Yeah. 14 is regular, 15 is with Scout.
Cool. All right. So, Tree, you walk out of the room.
Yeah.
What do you do?
I turn back and I look at everybody.
Okay.
So I guess I'll roll a perception check.
All right.
Is this a tower perception check?
Sure.
I like how Grail's just reading this book, like completely oblivious to what's.
I'm so excited that I get to be first in an initiative and nothing's fucking happening.
I told you
Buddy,
nothing was
trust
going
me.
on.
If anybody's worried, it's the one who was told not to roll.
Yeah, I'm just looking at everybody else and I'm turning around and I'm saying, okay, guys, it's time to go.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. And it looks like, I imagine people are probably starting to walk towards you. Are you going to do anything else? Or are you just going to let Vincent act?
That's my turn. I don't know. There's nothing endangering.
Go ahead, Vincent. What do you do?
I mean, if nothing has happened to me yet, I'm just gonna walk out.
Okay. Nothing has happened to anyone.
Well,
you guys found a really nice painting.
I did see the painting, and it was the woman that I danced with. I'm guessing.
Yes.
Okay, we wanted to ask you.
Angry me would have probably pulled the torch and tried to burn it. No, I'm just gonna leave.
Okay. All right. All right, Una, go ahead. It's your turn.
All right. Una doesn't really say anything. They just start running.
If you want to add some flavor to the scene as well.
Oh, I'm going to in just a second. I'm just doing the math first.
Yeah, it's fine. I was just going to add a little extra.
I will. Let my dumbass just...
It was something I left out.
Yeah, so Una just kind of like makes a noise that sounds almost like they're vomiting in their mask. Oh. And just goes, this isn't, in the really fucked up gravelly voice, like this isn't right. And they just start sprinting, like as much as their little legs can carry them. And thank God I'm slow.
Huh? All right.
That's all y'all see. It's just Una bolt around the corner.
Amir, what do you do?
I see Una start running and saying something's not right. I'm gonna follow him. Should figure out what the fuck is wrong. So Amir's gonna start running as well. So
don't forget your free actions.
It's true. I have a free action for movement on my first turn.
Isn't that only if there's an enemy?
That's only if there's an enemy I can perceive and end my turn closer to. Yeah, I know.
There are no enemies that you perceive.
You start off and say, I hate you.
You don't like Una all of a sudden.
He seems suspicious. Am I on the square? I'm in between squares.
Thing about Amir is he has the chase response. He's like a predator. Anytime someone turns his back and runs away, he's like, I gotta get it.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Gotta get it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So he'll get like right behind to where Una is. I think I'm on a square. And just start calling out to them as he's running after them. Just, what's wrong? What is happening? And then he's like looking around for bad stuff. Like trying to keep an eye out for ghosts or undead or some shit.
Okay. Grail, everyone has left you. Amir has suddenly taken chase after Una.
Was there anything important in these books?
No. Okay. They've mostly been like destroyed.
I drop it after rifling through it, and then I will run 4, 5, 6, and then I will can I seek and see if there's anything
Sure.
like going on?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I don't want to pass my friendos here if there's.
Which way are you
I don't
looking?
see it. I guess I would have been looking in this direction because I don't think there's a threat behind us because they're running towards something.
Yeah, so you're like looking down the hallway. There's really nothing. You don't notice anything out of the ordinary. Though you did notice a lot of your party members seem to have some sort of reaction when that like some people were like kind of like, you might have noticed like Vincent recoil. You saw like Amir kind of like have a hard time like looking at it, almost look kind of like guilty or something. But you don't see anything. It's not like something hiding. At least as far as your perception tells you.
I will. Fudge. Read aura takes a minute to cast. I can't cast that. I cast shield.
Okay. Sounds good. Back up to Tree. Tree kind of bolted past you. You heard kind of say something.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 25. I would like to grab Una.
Okay.
Because I think that he's doing the exact same thing that I was doing just a few minutes ago.
All right.
Well, I'm pretty sure I can't contest this for shit.
So I don't know. I'm not rolling really great today, so.
Nat 1 says anything.
Holy
Well,
shit.
Just for funsies, what do I contest this with?
It's nothing. It's your fortitude save.
Oh, okay. I was thinking
So it's 10 plus your total score.
Yeah, that's a critical success against you. Like, without it being a nat 20, it's a critical success. So, yeah.
So it's a double critical success.
You've got total control over Una, and it feels like Una is like trying desperately to go back to the room.
Thank you very much.
With
a little bit of vomit dripping
the
down
room
on
with
it.
the windows for some reason.
Yeah, Una was about to launch themselves out the window.
I grab you and I say, "It's okay, Una. Una, it's okay. It's not real. Whatever you saw wasn't real."
Una, go ahead and roll me a will save.
Okie dokie. Jesus, what did I roll the first time?
You rolled a nat 1.
That's so funny.
I'm going to use a hero point if that is 10 or less.
Okay. Boy. Okay. All right, you snap out of it on the dot.
Wow.
And Una kind of pushes their mask up. You know, I'm assuming they're at least one of their arms is kind of free of the hold, and just starts vomiting.
Give you a little extra context I was going to mention earlier as far as flavor goes. I'll just say it out loud now, but you originally were suddenly filled with like, I'll add the red square just in case because it is misogynistic, but you suddenly were filled with an overwhelming hatred of women. And you had the urge to attack one, could not find one, and then so you instead had the urge to jump out the window.
I will say that's an interesting thing of like, well, misogyny, if I can't find a woman to hurt, I'll just hurt myself.
I mean, you're half woman, kind of.
You know.
You're complicated.
There's things.
Oh.
All right.
Right.
Una needs to re-roll.
What?
Crow just redeemed a changed fate. You have to
Okie dokie.
re-roll that d20.
No.
All right. Well, I'm still sticking to the if it's less than 10.
Okay.
Oh, can you fortune roll a fortune roll?
No, let it ride.
In this case, it's fine. You did get less than 10.
Okay. I'm not super worried about it since I'm restrained by a person way stronger than me. And that rolled a nat 20 on my fucking nothing.
The good news,
Hilariously,
those are knocked out.
You ended up rolling the same thing you rolled last time. So,
Damn.
all right. It was a DC 27.
Dang.
Dang.
Yeah, it was a tough one.
And you said I rolled a nat 1 off the bat?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I was considering the nat 1 being like you wouldn't get to roll another for one whole extra round, but then you got grabbed, and I was like, I feel like maybe that'll confer a chance to wake up. So,
well, because that's the thing too. I was like, if no one really has reason to straight up grab him, except I guess the one who had suicidal impulses. Everybody else wouldn't really have a reason to grab them, and I was like, if everyone just tries to talk him down, the start of the next round, Una's dead.
Yeah, I was gonna allow them to roll a perception to essentially sense mode of you if they wanted.
Because I was going to use a spell to launch.
Yes, and you would have fallen. I think it's 800 feet.
Oh.
But hey.
Oh,
it would help. How many seconds would that take? Terminal velocity. I'm saying I'd have at least 6 seconds there where I could cast levitate, right?
I mean, you probably get one more will save in there, so it's possible.
Defying gravity and all that shit. My kids love that stuff.
I better.
Defying gravity.
All right. Yeah, you are.
Pathfinder has a rule for it.
Back.
500 feet per round.
Jesus.
There you go. See? Enough time.
You would have been.
And then an extra. So it goes 500, 1,000, 1,500, 2,000.
Yeah. So I'd make it, and then a minute later, when I was looking up at a sheer cliff, and I was still 300 feet above the ground, levitating against the cliff, I'm like, cool, this is gonna pass out in a minute, and then I'm gonna die.
Yep.
You know what? What would have been way funnier was if I tied Una up instead of Tree, so Una just took off running and clotheslined himself.
Oh, I've been assuming you two aren't still tied together. Are you two still tied?
Right. No, absolutely not.
Okay.
No, that'd be funny.
What? You took the monkey backpack off?
Trips over the tripwire.
Took the monkey backpack off.
But yeah, Una, is kind of being restrained and just, kind of pushes their mask up just enough and starts vomiting. I don't want to be in here anymore. Why are we staying in here? Genuinely, we haven't found a fucking reason to even be here yet.
I think I'm making an executive call. Now you can all veto it, but I think we should all leave.
Literally, what reason do we have in here other than a murderer lured us here?
Other than discovering what happened here to these people, not
they
much.
got. They're all dead. That's what happened to them.
Amir, I think what he wanted has happened. We've discovered who he is, and he's been unmasked, as so to say, maybe to be empathetic towards him, or I don't know why he would want us to know his true past. But
my question is this: we've seen Aldrin as a human recently. We saw him as a human before or after I had perished. He has no connection to me from before that time. So to think that he is the one masterminding this undead effort doesn't quite fit the timeline that we have. I agree he is likely one of the ghouls who has been, or at least the ghasts who have been causing problems in town here, but I don't think he is the one who
he's just another Nualia.
Indeed.
Can you all roll me a perception check, please? Actually, what's everyone's passive perception?
26. 25. 24. 24.
21.
Stupid.
24.
That's 10 plus your
perception.
21.
Okay.
24.
22.
You all are able to once again make out the faint sounds of a woman crying coming from upstairs.
This is our jobs as heroes, right? That's what Sandpoint is telling us that we are.
Let's just go kill whoever it is and leave.
I like that idea. And Vincent pulls his swords.
Yeah, sounds good.
And Una's just walking upstairs, not even caring if anyone's following him.
We do fall in step pretty quick.
Yeah.
Well,
I heard let's go
us.
kill it.
Anyone want to give me their new exploration activity, please? And rolls?
Still searching.
Scout. So I
Deal.
will be up here.
Defend, whatever it's called.
I guess I should have said, I assumed Tree let go of them once they came back to their senses.
Yeah, once you stop throwing up, I would like to go.
Yeah.
And now I'm
Maybe
covered in,
as soon as I started throwing up, you let, oh, no.
I'm a tree. I don't give a
Gross.
shit about your vomit at all.
So I got a
Still
scout.
yuckos.
3, you're still defending.
Still defending, and as Una starts grumpily walking towards the stairs up, I will run after and replace him as in the front.
Searchy search.
I got little stumpy legs. It can't be too hard to replace me. And yeah, I'm doing a search as well.
I also have stumpy legs. I just have permanent tailwind on my butt.
Yeah, but you do leg day.
It's true. Every day is like that.
Okay.
Same.
Alrighty. So you guys are going to head up the stairs?
Yep.
Oh, fun.
Do you think there's gonna be like a party up here with like clowns and
It's
the
boys
worst
and
If there's
games?
clowns up here, I'm slaughtering them.
There better be cake. That's all I gotta say.
I don't like
The moment a clown pops up, that was on my list. No weird sexual stuff and no clowns. That was on my
Especially
checkbox.
no weird sexual clowns.
Okay,
Oh,
but like,
man,
Hey,
that's a
don't-
double whammy.
Don't dunk on my yums, bud.
here's the question.
Not on
though.
stream, brother.
Do we consider mimes in the clown category? They're just silent clowns.
Are they
Okay.
wearing makeup?
You can
Yep.
make a case.
Imagine a creepy mime is just as creepy as a creepy clown. So yes,
I don't know about that one. Not as creepy.
Yeah, clowns are pretty
I'd say I think I disagree with that because creepy mimes have like force powers.
yeah.
They could put you in a box and it's invisible. What are you gonna do?
And I've seen it. He does
As
similar
a clown,
to people.
so not a mime,
It
not,
is a
not the
clown. I
same.
know, but it does invisible mime shit to people sometimes with weird
Yeah.
Right.
appearing.
So then is the question: are all clowns mimes?
3
No.
of you walk up to the 3rd floor.
All mimes are clowns, but not all
Three?
clowns are mimes.
Why only 3?
3 up front.
No.
Why am I in the back?
That was just where you guys essentially were on the other map. So
Oh,
Is this
please swap
upstairs
me out for
again?
Grail?
Yeah, it's 3rd floor.
Oh no.
I didn't realize there was a
top
3rd floor. I completely
Oh.
forgot.
Cancel that.
okay.
Can Grail and I swap
Yeah.
places?
Please. I was married.
yeah.
man.
Here, I'll unlock. Here you go.
Donkashoe.
I always forget I have to do that.
What the heck?
So, if we don't go on break, Crow doesn't go to sleep.
I would like to eat dinner. So
That's too damn low.
Yeah, I suppose it is time for us to take our break now. Bro, don't go to bed. Don't do it. Just don't. You'll
don't do
I
it.
mean, he probably
don't
has
need it.
work in the morning.
Yeah, like
so
5
everybody's got
a.m.,
work
like-
in the morning. It's fine.
Exactly. It's about being a badass.
I mean, I'm on my weekend, so
Me
All
too.
right.
He's in the military. They don't take kindly to you not doing your job.
We
What?
are heading
Proficient.
to break, grab a drink, grab some food, stretch, all that good stuff. Recommend everyone do that for yourselves as well. We'll be gone for a couple minutes, hopefully about 10-ish minutes. And then we'll be back to see our heroes exploring the 3rd floor of the manor. Oh, I'm so excited.
Whoa. Ah.
All right. Love you all. We will BRB. Benji, thank you so much. Thank you. We just went on break. Make sure we get a nice little shout out for you. That's so awesome, man. How'd your stream go? We got a wonderful chat tonight, so Benji's a cool ass dude, people, so make sure you're following him. He's been playing like Metal Gear games. Is how we met. Rated me while he was playing some Metal Gear Solid. I was lurking earlier. I'm trying to remember what it was you were playing, and now I can't remember. Did you do Marvel Rivals today? For some reason, I have that feeling. Just let us know. Oh, you want me to unmute you so you can ask?
Yeah.
You're unmuted now.
Hey Benji, who do you main? I'm very curious.
Also, I hope everyone's enjoying this so far. A little spooky, you know, fun. We'll see if Benji responds, but I'll be right back. Hello. We are back. We have arrived for
Don't let him fool ya.
more totally normal mansion exploration. Nothing untoward going on here. Like I said, you guys haven't seen a single other thing other than one rat.
Spooky.
I don't know. I think we've seen lots of
So
things.
I actually wanted to ask this before Una kind of lost their shit, but Chris, you had walked off. The painting there that we saw. So there was a black-haired woman that Vincent has now twice seen, and nobody but Vincent seen.
3 times actually,
Is it 3 times? Because I know it was once in the window and once when you danced.
and then that painting.
The painting was the third. Okay, that is that woman. Again, I know our characters don't know that, but
Yeah, so the woman in the painting, when Vincent was dancing, it was with his mom. And then when that facade dropped, it was her.
So we just have a lady who we don't know who is at all who this lady is, and she
Lady
seems to be the
Foxglove.
no, because she wasn't in the family portraits anywhere.
She might have been married in.
They
Have we
also
seen
could
the
be-
wife?
well, because that's the what was that bedroom? It was like
Wait,
the biggest
That-
bedroom we've run
yeah,
into.
that was
wasn't
like
it?
the master bedroom.
When I was put into the kids' perspective, their faces warped to my parents' faces, so I don't even know if she was that mom.
Oh,
So
I will say I love just the first perspective of the maps and all. That bed was like 20 feet by 10 feet.
a big,
Yeah,
nice big
huge.
bed, right?
You could roll for miles.
We can say that the woman that you saw was like a short-haired brunette before or after, you saw through the illusion having to do with your parents. So, so definitely does not look like this
okay,
black-haired woman.
so we have a
there we go.
mystery woman.
Mystery solved. And a new one acquired.
Yeah, mystery not solved at all.
So we didn't actually figure out anything. We just have more questions.
It's not
Perfection.
great. All right,
We have
you're
More
up
questions
here.
in a very flammable house.
You're up
We
here
hear
on the
somebody
3rd
crying.
floor. As far as what you saw from outside, you think this is the highest floor?
I don't like that. I don't like the way you said that.
Blame your own brains. I'm sure you're wondering, is this the highest floor?
I mean,
I'm
if you
definitely
guys
not.
want, Una can find out pretty easily.
No.
No. I mean, I have a spoot who can just burrow through the ceiling.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say Vincent's about to pull his rope again.
Yeet!
You can see Eve's right outside the window. It's only rainy and covered in moss. They'll probably be good
Oh, wait,
footing.
hold on. So most of your spells don't need you to talk, right? So I could tie you up and wear you like a backpack, and you could still do your turns, right?
What
Then you could
about
talk.
Una's personality makes you think that they'd be totally down with that? That wouldn't be
My
like,
strength is
by the
higher
way,
than yours.
That's cool. I can blow your head up, just so we're clear.
That's fine.
Fucking or moving my hands.
Provo's
Oh.
already tried.
Oh, okay. Rain, at first, that sounded off. What he meant is for your own protection, so you don't go running off. You could still be like a little turret. You could be like a little magical
You would be my
gun
backpack
turret
guy.
on his back. You'd be like you'd rocket Raccoon on Groot,
Definitely not at all demeaning. Don't think too
Definitely
hard about
not
it.
at all.
Yeah, just don't think about it.
Right.
Important thing, guys, for the remaining
Vincent
party
hasn't-
members, when we get back to town, we're going to say, no, I was controlled by a ghost. That's why I killed them.
Vincent hasn't thought about taking the 2 smallest people and using one as a shield and one as a turret.
I am a
your
shield. What are you
and your
talking about?
blaster. Good to know.
All right, Scooby Gang. What are you doing?
Guess
I'm
we're going to
gonna
look
go
at
to
the
that
clues.
first door. Yeah.
We're all peeking around this corner. Boop 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 boop.
Una is going, they have their motion sense going, so if anything is within 30 feet,
Yeah, I'm doing
we're
live
going to immediately signal.
Sounds good.
I'm going to the store.
Do you need new perception rolls?
No, you gave them to me downstairs.
Hey, what are these?
Yeah, is that
Are these
rugs?
just big rugs?
Yep.
Those are big ass rugs.
I love how we all lined up in an angle on accident.
I know, isn't that
I'm with it.
beautiful?
It's a
Hope
tactical
chain lightning doesn't
formation.
come.
Bless you.
No,
Chain lightning or disintegrate.
chain lightning bounces and disintegrate only hits one target.
I would like to listen at this door.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Do I hear anything?
Listen, the window is off limits, Una.
Not just looking down the hallway.
Okay. Yeah, you don't hear anything.
So guys, I'm gonna open the door. Are we ready?
Maybe the usual
I
kind of
mean,
occasional like
gonna
creeps.
happen.
No, to be honest, First Tree, no, not at all ready.
Okay, I'm opening it.
All right, roll that athletics.
Oh my god. I
Oh
want to
my
get some
God.
oil next time we go on an adventure.
Okay.
WD-40.
So you slam against the door, not as well as you had hoped, and
I'm tired. I'm bleeding from the face.
it's kind of
Vince-
caught, but you do manage to, but it does, take the frame with it some. So the door will now not shut.
Great.
Kind of like the ones downstairs. And of course, when you do that, you hear like a slight kind of creak and groan go through the whole house. Nothing.
Sorry, house.
Nothing
but
too
you're
crazy.
On the upside, in true adventure form, we rarely close doors behind us anyways.
Sure.
Whoa,
right.
wait a minute.
A large number of wooden planks, rope, and other repair supplies are stored here. The ceiling above sags noticeably. In several areas, patches of the sky above are visible.
Huh.
It would seem this is where they were beginning their renovations that Aldrin had planned for.
Yeah, this is definitely the
Why-
newest stuff you've ever found. So far.
Why would you start at the top floor? Why wouldn't you start at the bottom and build up?
Repair the roof
By
so it
the-
stops.
I mean, repairing the roof I get, but it looks like they are completely redoing the floor. Like, it's almost like they're like, all right, we're going to do renovations. Start at the third floor. That doesn't click in my brain, but
Okay.
that's weird.
Okay. Well, since I think I'm the most unscathed so far, I see something interesting on what they might be trying to cover up. So I'll go peek.
Okay,
Right.
So you're gonna go in the room.
You can reflex save to not fall through the floor.
Oh fuck! And then it's not a will save. The one time.
So you're
So
so
what-
you're gonna go approach the edge to look at what they're covering.
Yeah, and I guidance myself. I'm like, I got my staff ready, and I'm
Only
just
an
gonna
hour.
like, I'm not gonna touch anything weird, tools or knives.
How long does guidance last?
1 turn and then it's over for an hour.
Excellent.
Fuck.
Ooh.
Perfect.
Yeah, I fucked myself up with that mirror or the windows or the painting. So
All right. So you approach the edge.
Yeah.
Okay. You approach the edge. I don't know where exactly you want to stand. And you look down and you see that bedroom with the knife incident that happened below. So like when Una was like trying to send Spoot up the chimney, this would have been the room right above.
Gotcha.
Ah, okay. Great. Is there anything of note that seems interesting in this room? Otherwise, in here,
Other than the fact that this is new construction.
I am happy I picked the most mundane room in the house.
Oh, and roll a reflex save.
Motherfuck.
No, I'm just kidding. Don't do it. All right. Yeah, as far as you're aware, nothing else going on with that room.
Whew. Oh, that was my turn, guys. Good luck, everybody.
All right.
also, I think technically you couldn't have even guidanced yourself because I guidanced you earlier with the glass windows.
That is true. That's okay.
But it was 10 minutes because he did the healing check on Tree.
but guidance is an hour.
Shut up.
Okay. Listen, I've been cheating for the first 6 months of this campaign. I don't want to do it anymore.
Whoa! You say cheating, I say playing tactical.
Taking
All
it
right. You gonna
Vincent's
break-
gonna open this door.
All right, roll that athletics.
Hi, door.
Excellent. All right, you bust open the door. Oh.
Oh.
And it recloses.
Slams open, just hits the wall and rebounds and slams back shut.
All right. You find what looks like a room that hasn't been touched in a very long time, just stacked with old furniture, sheets, linen, boxes,
Storage
crates.
closet.
Loot.
Really, I mean, it's amazing. Just all the crap that's been thrown in here. And it just looks like
Does
it's
it
been
look
sitting
like
here
it's
for a
been
long time.
touched?
Hmm.
It's the one room that we could actually loot.
You want to try and search around in here?
I don't know about you guys. I am taking 0 things that are just randomly found in any of these rooms after the scarf.
I will gladly perceive in here to see if I can't find anything of value.
Okay.
I'll join you.
I will just stand outside and stand guard.
All right. How much time do you want to spend looking around?
5 minutes.
5 minutes? Yeah. All right. So y'all spend about 5 minutes looking around inside the room, and you don't really find anything of value.
Great.
What
do we
is
find?
pretty decrepit. It's a lot like most of the other stuff you've found through the house so far, where it's just like eaten up by mold or moth-eaten, what have you, just like tarnished in whatever which way. Definitely nothing any of you would want to carry.
Are there any other pictures of that woman with the long black hair we've seen?
No.
Now, is there, because I'm not sure if the map is accurate or not, is there as much mold up here as there was below?
Not as much. Progressively, as you've gotten higher, it seems like there's been less and less mold.
Well, that makes sense. Since we're closer and closer to the elements, we'd have less mold. Wait, hold on.
That's because this is spooky demon mold.
I mean, yeah, obviously. But I have to pretend to not know that.
Vincent, just go ahead and roll me, or whoever's going to be opening the next couple doors, roll me couple athletics checks.
Oh, hey.
Okay.
She didn't do super good on that one.
That one. Managed to open. This one you busted. Okay.
Hey, there's
And
ladder rolls.
This one you busted as well. Okay. Feel free to go ahead and roll me one more as well.
There we go. Getting back up.
All right. Yeah. I mean, these rooms right here are along the same lines. Looks like more storage rooms. This one clearly by how the artist's rendition filled with like giant urns in here.
Not looking in those.
Couple
Those
rugs.
goats.
None of us are linked, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Somebody got it.
Ruby.
What in this storeroom that Una's in? What are the red and green things? Are those anything?
We'll just say they're
That almost looks like
Stains?
a brass candle.
Yeah,
On
it's
the
a
left
Well,
side?
like there's, if you
candelabra.
come in a little bit, you can see there's like a red and green thing coming off a desk or something.
yeah. I think it's coming out from underneath it. I think that's like goop.
Chairs, maybe.
I think
If you say they're nothing, they're nothing.
Yeah. Nothing
Holy
of
Spirit through these
interest
rooms,
in
no.
any of these 4 rooms right here.
Somebody spilled the guac and ketchup up here.
Oops, my strawberry jam.
But what about this
Also,
last
this
door?
room down here.
Yeah, me, Grail, and Una will be the ones to knock this one open. Come on.
You guys got
Bit of
it.
a,
Show us
2, 3.
Grail's
Roll that
getting
athletics.
all
Come on, Una, I believe in you.
Hey!
Oh my god.
Plus nothing.
Una
Minus
knocks that door off its hinges.
I was at the wrong door. That was why.
Una regrets it now that I see that purple mold or whatever that
Good to
shit
know
is.
Grail just smashed himself against the door you guys aren't at. so.
Yeah.
Got a running start and all.
All right.
All right, who's up for being inhabited, possessed, or whatever? You're up next, whoever that is.
I got it.
Skip, I think
No.
you're up.
Okay. The ceiling of this room angles down steeply, leaving only 4 feet of headroom to the southeast. A low cot and a dresser are the room's only furnishings.
Is that just a bunched up blanket, or is that a body in a blanket?
Great.
It's just a blanket. I'm not about to find out.
No, but I'm
there's
saying, from
purple
this perspective,
fungus.
does it look like there might be something under the blanket?
Grail, since you were standing out in the hall by yourself,
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
Great.
you know what? I'll message it to you.
Oh god.
Shit.
Oh no.
Grail's trauma time.
My turn.
Again.
Grail's just
Nope.
like,
Don't catch on
Huh.
fire or get any holes.
Grail-
I'm looking at the
Everyone
fungus and I'm like, I wonder what fungus that is, flipping through a book.
I don't want to go in there. I'll get possessed. Gets possessed.
Oh no, deadly nightshade.
You know, this book,
We still haven't seen any smashed open windows, have we?
what
No, I've been
direction?
looking.
Echoes throughout.
It would also have to be on the side the
Did you-
clips are on. We know
Did
what
you-
side of the house she went out because they landed on the rocks.
I
know,
think
just
I know what
sounds like-
side of the house that is.
Gryffindor whips his staff up and goes, "Did you hear that? There's someone
Amir.
else in here with us.
Being so close to you, we'll turn around and does he hear anything?
Someone's being hurt."
Who's gonna reach out
Yes.
telekinetically and rip that blanket off the bed? Is
Yeah,
there
you're
anything
standing
underneath
in the
it?
doorway. You said you ripped the blanket off?
Yeah.
There is just a cot underneath.
Oh, okay. A desiccated corpse. Got it.
Nothing to worry about.
A skeletal cat.
Amir will
Anything
like,
in the dresser.
hear you talk about it, turn and like listen and hear it as well. It seems someone's in pain. It sounds like something, but I don't trust my ears in this place. I doubt whatever it is real.
It has to be bait.
Hey,
What?
check it out with a fireball.
Did anyone else hear it? If it was just Amir and I, it has to be another event.
I didn't.
This would be the first that 2 people have experienced at the same time. It's mostly
Yes.
just one person at a time. So
No,
perhaps-
we all heard the
where
voice
did you hear it
downstairs.
Yeah, where? What direction?
There's a scream echoing all around.
Going
Unfortunately,
through the hall.
If you guys remember, before we came up the stairs to this floor, we all heard a voice coming from up here.
Well, that's true. The
Yeah.
crying.
it's not the first time we've had a group,
The
whatever.
next doors.
did we search the dresser?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Get the rope around tree. Get the rope around tree.
I was asking if there was
there's
anything in the dresser.
Yeah, you're good.
And the mushrooms aren't anything cool.
Taste and find out.
Not the cool kind of mushroom.
Go taste the rainbow.
They're
These
shit.
schnoz caps taste like schnoz caps.
Excellent. You break open this door.
It's another door.
Oh,
It's a study.
Oh, windows
yeah.
Oh, there are pictures.
and the walls, and now the sweat. From never mind.
A desk and a chair sit in the middle of this drafty.
We almost had that
room.
joke as a vice president. We
Vincent,
fucked up
what
as
the
a
fuck?
country.
Grail.
Chimneys rise to the west.
Why are
See?
you?
While to the east, 2 intricate stained glass windows are set into the wall. The northern window depicts a dark-haired woman with pale skin, large green eyes, and a black and red gown. With both hands, she wields a jagged iron staff.
Hey,
I guess in this one's case, it's just one hand, but there are some creative changes by the person that did the.
Some creative liberties.
I mean, I like the red dress better. Just saying.
Go to horny jail.
Come here, man.
Where's my long stick?
You got a long
Was getting
shield.
turned on by a window.
Rain is in timeout.
Desperate times, I'm saying.
I smack rain
Wait, did you
through
just-
his character.
Did Vincent just leapfrog over first tree into the room?
I'm small. It's
Yeah.
fine.
I mean, very short.
The southern window's lower half has been broken and patched with canvas.
Well, hey, I guess we found the broken window.
What remains of its upper half depicts a handsome man dressed in regal finery and a crown of ivory and jade. This is the full version. Not that it really changes much, but tried to go back
We'll just
and
pretend
find
their nethers are gone.
I just thought it looked cool. I wanted the person who made it
Whoa.
to be able to show
It
off.
does look cool.
We
Whoa.
did
It
know
looks like the
stained
dude
glass
from
was
Baldur's
facing-
Gate.
Yeah.
So, would a religion check or anything maybe identify the staff or the little head thing or the necklace on the lady?
We'll get there in a second.
Okay,
I still got
okay.
more to describe.
Oh
Oh,
fuck.
The small scorch marks mar the wood near the broken window. A battered and ruined telescope lie on its side near the desk, and a large trapdoor in the roof has been tied shut by several lengths of rope.
ooh.
Vincent, if you would kindly step back out of the room for a moment.
Did I hear cut the ropes?
Are there people who want to go and then get a closer look at the windows to make a check?
Can I switch my action to detect magic finally?
Sure.
And then I will slowly walk past derp face here.
Okay. So you're gonna
I'm
detect
just gonna
magic
take-
now that you're in the room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I tie a rope to him before he jumps in?
You,
do
I
it from
believe you do
here.
not detect any magic.
Hey, Grail, get away from that. I don't know if you've picked up. We don't have good luck with windows like this.
I'm gonna stay my distance, but I'm going to detect and see if there's any enchantments.
I'm going to get in range of breaking your legs with kinetic force should I need to.
Enchantment.
I appreciate the lengths you
Enchantment?
go to save my life.
my
Vincent needs to
favorite
learn
video
how
games
to
of all
laugh,
time.
though.
Okay, there we go. Oh wait, it's 30-foot radius.
Jesus. That's a 60-foot diameter.
Yeah, that's what I need. A 60-foot circle. Thank you. Yeah. Leave the room immediately. And I turn to leave the room.
No, you do not.
Oh,
It's cute of you that you think you get to do anything.
Now, did he say that and then not move?
No, he didn't get to say anything. He suddenly goes like, oh, like it looks like he's kind of like airing himself out. Roll me.
Can I cast a spell real quick?
Will save, please. What's
Do we see Grail like hesitate and act a little off?
You see him like he starts like kind of airing himself out a little bit.
Can I do a quick 2-action spell or no?
Sure.
All right. Una kind of focuses on Grail, and Grail, you feel me in your mind for a second, and there is now a psychic lock on your ability to make a stride action. Now you can attempt to overcome that, but it could hurt you if you do, or stun you.
what if I need to leave?
You have a lock on a stride action.
You
Alright.
can't stride.
Okay.
You
Those windows got me real fucking nervous after what happened to Una.
So you
You can take a step.
So you start to feel that uncomfortable hotness, and then like literally a second later, you believe you've suddenly caught on fire. And that the only way to put out these flames is for you to throw yourself out the unbroken window and hopefully be extinguished in the sea below. As you're about to start moving, you manage to snap out of it with your own will save. You rolled a very good will save. And then you also got the Una like freezing you in place as well.
Let's take you,
Like-
Una.
I went on to tackle him.
I
And
apologize,
slam
by the
him.
way. It's only 300-foot drop, so
I am not going anywhere near that window.
Okay, guys.
But see, it's worse
290.
for me and Tree because Una and Tree are half size, so it's like 600 feet from.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
That's how math works. Yep.
Yeah, makes sense.
This haunt literally does, by the way, throw you out the window to your death. So
Yep.
the
Nice.
2E edition version of it is much nicer.
Mm.
It gives you
It's too-
several reflex saves to try and get yourself.
I think it's 290 damage, right?
It's
If I
half the
hit.
amount of half the amount you fell, so it'd be 150.
So 150 damage for everybody.
Plus, you would have
wondering.
taken
That's it.
2d8 slashing for going through the window. And then you would have fallen onto a weather vane to take another 2d8 plus 7 damage, and then you would have fallen off to take the falling damage. So,
And if I didn't keep my will, do you get even a second will save, or you just literally get reflex saves?
yeah.
Well,
no,
you would have had a will save against my thing first.
Yeah, would have will save against that. But no, yeah, would have been just reflex saves after that.
Shit, because would I have been able to use a reaction, or is it literally still compelled the whole way down?
Still compelled, yeah.
Oh, but
You basically just die.
Yeah.
It's just if you fail the will save, you die.
If you fail
That's
the
a good
will
thing I didn't
save
go
and
in
both of
enough
the reflex saves.
Crow could have gotten his wish.
Gryffindor looks like he wants to he's leaning towards the window, and he's like, okay.
You do feel the urge completely gone now, though. Almost like it's left the room.
all right, it's passed. I managed to overcome it, and I'll start taking gentle steps towards the desk, and I'll just lean against the desk.
Okay.
Okay, so we all agree no one goes anywhere near windows from now on. Deal?
That's enough to. Can we see what they are from here? And can we see?
This
what
is
they
the
are?
window of where the things
If you
happen.
want to
Anyways.
make a check from away, I'll increase the DC a little bit. But it is a society check. And which window do you want to look at?
I would like
I
to
can
look.
be a real pedant. You said there's a telescope on the ground.
Yes.
I can just flip it over them, and they can just look at it through a telescope.
If only it weren't broken, huh?
I
That
That was a
also
nice
have,
try. The broken telescope on the floor was once a magnificent piece of equipment, but is now beyond repair.
I also have the tattoo that I made, the magical tattoo that increases my vision by 80 something feet or something. It says.
All right.
So I have telescoping vision.
Perfect. I'll let you roll it at the normal DC.
I will roll
Which
it.
one do you want to look at?
I'll start left to right, I guess. We'll go with the woman.
Bless you. I'm blessing you.
And I can I relay what I'm seeing to anybody else to allow them to make a check, or?
I mean, someone could, I'll keep the DC the same. I mean,
Okay.
+1 to whatever that roll is.
that was Grail that rolled, so.
Oh, I +1 to whatever Skip does.
All
You
right.
can't get. Oh yeah, I'm immune to guidance.
Some of you that might know your Galarian history might recognize this name. The northern window depicts Erasne, the harlot queen of Geb.
Oh. I was looking at the gentleman, and I was probably distracted.
Yeah, you have no clue who the gentleman is.
Oh, okay.
So Erasne was once a good god.
No, I told him it was bedtime.
She died. She was killed. She used to be a herald of Aroden. Used to fight alongside mortals and whatnot. But she eventually got abandoned. And then she got killed by the Whispering Tyrant himself. And then she got brought back as essentially a demigod lich queen, and so she rules the area where the Whispering Tyrant used to be. I mean, people still think he's probably still there, but
Okay.
yeah, she's yeah, I mean, she's an undead monstrosity now. At this
She's
point.
like an undead icon.
She's the
basically,
Lich Queen of the undead nation of Geb.
Okay. What about Mr. Man?
Go ahead and roll again. without the guidance.
Yep.
Wow. Okay. These are actually pretty decently high DCs, and
Smashing them.
what was that?
Am I smashing them?
Yeah, you did pretty good on the first one. You rolled a nat 20 on the second one.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
All right,
Killing it.
you, the southern one, which is a little bit harder since missing half of him, but you're able to figure out that this is Thakoro, the Butcher of Carrion Hill.
Whoa.
Like Carrion Hill?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You would know of him. It's probably fitting that you, of all people, would get this, but he used to be a lich necromancer that served the Whispering Tyrant. He had a
Sense of a
centuries-long rule in Ustalav, but he died quite a long time ago from the end of the Shining Crusades,
Okay.
supposedly.
So it does fit that my character would recognize both of these people then, because his family was kind of originated in defiance of the Whispering Tyrant. So, okay.
He,
So we have-
how he got his name was he led an uprising in an Ustalav city called Carrion Hill after hearing of Tarbafan, or the Whispering Tyrant. And he led his followers and slaughtered thousands of people in a display of support and loyalty to the Whispering Tyrant.
Okay. Jesus.
Damn.
So we have a floor of windows dedicated to necromancy spell ingredients. Now we have a floor of like the MVPs of necromancy.
Next up, Necromancer.
And I'll even let you know, since you're all in nat 20, that back in first edition, he was a level 17 necromancer.
Ooh. Okay.
Is there anything loose that I can throw at these windows?
I got arrows.
Sure. I mean, I'm sure you guys got
And-
some stuff on yourselves.
I mean,
You got
I
rooms
wanna-
of junk. I mean, do you want to take stuff out of the other rooms?
I mean, Amir will shoot a hole in them if we want.
I don't need you to do that.
Okay.
But I would like to throw a rock or something heavy and break the other picture.
Okay.
Oh.
Right.
I don't like that,
What don't you like?
but that he's gonna do that. Remember when the
Yeah.
house started complaining about us doing weird things to it?
I don't know if you know this, but I'm like a cleric and a champion at the same time, and this is like my antithesis right here.
I like how Gryffindor is like the history guy, but I'm just like, this gentleman looks familiar, but I can't place him.
as a rock goes flying past and smashes it.
Boosh! Well, now I'll never know.
Oh, great. Okay.
Can I, since we've put together a theme for these upper two floors of windows, could I retry for the bottom floor using occultism?
Ooh.
You want to go retry the bottom floor?
I mean,
Like from memory, I think you meant.
from memory, I think, yes, even if I recognize them as being a pattern with undead imagery.
Oh, sure. Oh,
or-
Lucid Jester, thanks for the raid. That's so kind of you.
What does that? What is a
Thank
tree and
you.
a sphinx?
Rain, will you give a shout out for
And a
Or,
rock
Really
and
Lucid
something
Jester?
else. What was the third thing? A
Look at you,
kraken?
what a champ.
A kraken and
A rock.
a rock. Yeah.
Speaking
The
of rock,
floppy one, not the hard one.
did we actually see a rock go smash one of the windows?
Yeah, I threw a rock at it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Through a rock. I'm just going to explain this out loud. It's going to be too difficult for me to type it all out. It'll take me a long time.
It's fair.
You
That's
throw
not a good
the,
thing.
you throw the rock, you shatter the window, and you see her standing on the other side of it.
Oh,
Throw another rock.
In form.
I'll throw a rock
And-
at her.
I'd take chalk and throw it.
She like charges at you with like her wicked looking staff and looks like she's got like like a spell prep to like touch you with. You are going to.
Does anyone else see this, or is it just in Tree's mind? Holy shit!
Holy shit!
You take 31 mental damage.
Okay, I'm down. Oh no, I'm not. 31. That's 61.
And you are frightened too. Right before this happened, the house let out a pretty loud groan.
Jesus.
You know, guys, I'm starting to think that if we burn this place down, it's going to go worse for us.
It's going to be that boss from Final Fantasy, the house boss.
We nuke it from orbit. It's the only way.
I would imagine
you were very close to a critical failure.
Great.
Which, you know, had the potential of you instantly dying.
Great. I almost instantly died regardless.
I just want to say, stop trying to instantly die. That's Vincent's thing.
After the rock hits the window, Griff.
I mean, you can roll. Someone can roll a knowledge arcana if they want, but well, I guess actually you guys have no idea what happened. Suddenly, just Tree reacts.
Yeah, I would imagine. What kind of spell did she cast at me?
Would
it be something where I would fly against the wall?
Or in this case, in the skip.
No.
Okay. You would just hear me scream a horrible, horrible, painful scream, and then just drop to the floor.
And then she's gone.
I'll rush over.
And to answer your earlier question, no one else saw her.
Man, I don't like this building. I'm gonna come out and say it, guys. I know we've all kept it quiet.
Something or someone, just for the fun of it, so chat can kind of get in on it. It was Phantasmal Killer.
Yeah, okay.
Oh boy. Listen,
I am very wilted. I am very withered.
Let's. The house is literally haunted. Let's please not antagonize it. I know we hate this thing, and we're burn it down. But
we don't say that. Nope.
Roll well saved.
They dropped over dead, and we're gonna.
Eventually, you know, but let's not do that again.
I'm gonna cast a heal on myself.
Yeah, and say, can you do that?
I was also gonna heal you.
Excellent.
You're gonna do it medically, right?
I will. I can't actually.
Has not been an hour yet.
I have a level 2 heal, but I should hang on to that for 1 second.
I gave you back everything, didn't it?
It's probably been about.
I mean, isn't that all the damage you took though?
Probably been about an hour collectively since you guys were in that room and you cast
a little bit less
the translate spell. So
okay.
You guys have been in the house for about an hour and a half now.
While Tree is, putting themselves back together, did anyone really? I mean, maybe I just glazed over it. I am dumb, so that happens. Did we talk about the trap door that is apparently in this room somewhere?
Not yet. I did want to check the desk and then.
Whereabouts is the trap door?
I
know it's above us somewhere, but
yeah, it's up by near the windows.
How is it held shut?
It's tied shut by several lengths of rope. So someone went through
a lot of effort. Though, right?
Yeah. Someone went through a lot of effort to tie it.
All right, I think I have a dagger. Hey, can I borrow somebody's dagger?
Can we just pause? Time out.
I'm not damaging anything. I'm opening a door.
Yeah. Well, I just can't help but think the previous residents of the home who are evil and potentially dead or undead went through great lengths to keep that shut, and I do not feel prepared to see why.
You're not wrong, and I understand where you're coming from, but I'm just going to point out something I've noticed. We have gotten fucked up one time in each room. We already hit the one time in this room.
Twice, actually.
Well, yes, because somebody decided to attack the house.
Oh, I share my vision, just so we're clear. Everybody knows.
I mean, again, that was a reaction to you attacking the house. There's been one unprovoked fuckery in each room so far.
So you tacked a visage of an evil goddess. Like, that's like desecrating a holy artifact. I just would prefer we avoid that going forward.
I'm gonna not do that, and I'm gonna keep doing it. Thanks.
Did I remember anything about the windows downstairs? My occultism secret roll.
Let me see what you rolled. Okay. Let me.
Is that? Did you say that as first tree or just as?
Yeah, absolutely. I say no.
There's other ways to destroy evil.
Look, Rail, we acknowledge that you will compromise your morals on this one. Some of us will not.
But I will not compromise my allies and their safety.
I would also like to point out I have things that need to be, or we have things that need to be accomplished here. We cannot do them if we are dead.
I can't I can't. I don't know what you.
Just caution. I just ask for caution and planning if we want to just. Yes, this whole thing is going down all at once at some point. So let's just.
Is this from the guy who just rushed ahead of everybody to look at some windows up close?
I was at a respectable distance and I was trying to get a bead on some magic, and I did fine thanks to your help. So I have so far have come out unscathed compared to the rest of you, so I felt my risk was warranted. Now, Vincent, on the other hand, was the one who jumped out haphazardly over First Tree's head.
It always seems to me, it's the strangest thing, I've noticed. Your advice is always, you get to do whatever you want, everybody else show caution and stand back. It's the strangest thing, Grail, you know that?
Because most of the time,
I get it. You're smarter than us. You're much smarter and wiser than all of us. We get that. We understand. That's the vibe you put out. What you need to do is most important, and everybody else should shut up and follow. No, I understand. Our morals are not as important.
No, I'm the one doing them standing back and watching most of the time. It's only right
Except
that
when you aren't, but then that's justified and okay.
I have no defense for that. I was taking my turn at bat. I can just continue to be safe and coddled in the back line of things.
Then go for it, buddy.
Okay.
And let other people do what they believe is right.
You can open the hatch then. Whatever. If you're trying to win some moral victory over me.
I'm not trying to win some moral victory.
Oh, sounds like it.
No, I'm trying to win some moral victory over you telling Tree and I that we should always be quiet and do what you tell us, even if we have reasons to keep doing things.
I asked caution because he almost died.
Okay.
How is that a moral? That's not moral superiority.
Sure it isn't, buddy.
It's because I care about
quick
the integrity.
Question: was it you caring when you nearly killed Vincent over a bauble?
That was a different situation, and
it was a lie when you said you did it on accident.
It was an error in judgment
that blasted somebody into the wall.
Yes.
So don't come lecturing other people about their judgment when you're trying to actively kill your party members for treasure.
Two wrongs do not make a right.
Cool. Maybe you shut up and mind your own.
Yeah. This house is great for
much
us.
Like First Tree will not shut up, and I will continue to look out for your best interests.
Yeah. I'll wait until you actually do that.
Vincent's gonna walk out while they're arguing. Just like, okay.
I have protected this party since day one, and I will continue to do so.
So long as you get some loot, right?
Vincent peeks his head in. Loot?
No, just cursed.
Oh.
Was there anything in the desk?
No. I don't think we're gonna find anything in any of these rooms.
This room seems relatively untouched as well.
As we were walking out of this room, Amir will fill everybody in on the windows, but who they were, in case anybody didn't know. And then also, since they've put together what the last two floors have been. Matter of fact, if we think back to the first round of windows, I know I'm interjecting into a tense moment here, but if maybe back to the project at hand. The windows on the first floor depicted strange boxes. The runes on those boxes, I believe, were necromantic in origin. They seem to have been drawing the creatures into the box, not releasing them. It makes me think perhaps it was absorbing their soul or them as a creature in total, but something of a necromantic origin, I would assume life force being drawn into those boxes.
They're
Which
like a
makes me
craft.
concerned that such boxes exist and could be close by.
So
Also
like an-
imparts imagery of a soul cage, which are a lich thing in general.
Oh, soul cage. Is there like an arcana or a crafting check I could roll for like to identify an item specifically that I've heard of that could do something
Or
like
religion,
that?
perhaps.
Yeah, you could try. Sure. Go ahead and roll, Arcana.
I'll pull out some. Oh, damn. I didn't do that in the right spot.
It's okay.
Shit.
Yeah. I mean, this is definitely like
High
this
level
is
shit.
so out of your purview as well, especially since it's necromancy related.
Yeah.
Like, got kind of like invisible penalties to it. Like, this is not
Yeah.
anything you've ever really studied. Like,
Mm-mm.
the undead weren't really like an interest to you in the first place, but necromancy in general, you just obviously you got a no on.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is way beyond what your knowledge.
Within that context, could I try to see if I would guess those are soul cage boxes of some kind?
Sure.
For like a lore undead or occultism check.
Yeah, go ahead and roll lore undead.
How do you even like take care of something like that? Would dispel or anything like that work on those? Like, is there a way to dispel a soul cage?
Amir would know what they are.
Probably nothing the level 6 characters can do.
Yeah, because I
Or
don't
even
think
know.
how to even
Yeah.
destroy one for that
Yeah.
matter. It's something he'd really look
Something
into.
of this, like almost like this is like if this is kind of the track your mind's starting to go down, it's like a power you can't really fathom at your in your current state. Don't know if past Amir was several levels of gunslinger before the incident, but this is certainly way above like anything you've ever studied.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
in my
especially out of those
mind,
monsters.
Amir was also probably a little lackadaisical in his studies anyway.
Oh, for sure he was. So yeah,
Give you an idea, you rolled a 13 total. So
gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
you're just like, you think like, you feel like you're like onto something maybe?
Right.
Just because of everything
But-
you're starting to piece together by every floor, but you feel like you're
Yeah.
just missing something.
Well, like, yeah, he would know surface level stuff for like soul cages exist. This is something liches do. Like they could do it to somebody else's soul, I assume. But I have no idea what that looks like.
Yeah, if it's involved with liches, like that's like so like way up there of like anything you would ever think about looking into or handling. Like,
Yeah.
Vincent, you being at the end of the hall, you got two doors there.
Yep.
You can hear what sounds like the crying coming from the eastern door,
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
but not the western door.
So before I point that out to them, as I'm standing at basically the edge or the end of the hall, I'm going to turn back around and be like, look, guys, Grail, you shot me with a spell. I forgive you. Next time, don't miss. Una, I appreciate that you have strong opinions, but both of you need to put that shit on the table and leave it. We're a team. We're doing a job right now. I
Just
love you
open
guys
the
like
muscle.
family. And I'm going to boot the door in.
Which door?
Like left or right?
Eastern.
Always go left.
Good adventurers go left.
I heard screaming from the Eastern.
Well,
So
you know,
as
there
I'm
you go.
about to kick it, be like, I heard screaming behind this, so
Not screaming,
test it.
crying. You're hearing
crying. Sorry. I heard wailing.
All right.
I heard strange, creepy laughter.
You easily kick in the door.
It
Ooh,
disintegrates.
Spooky mirror.
Black mirror.
So funny enough, the door was
boy.
actually locked. So you actually successfully broke through the lock because your athletics was good enough.
Gryffindor like flinches as the house. You're like, can we stop breaking the house while we're in it? It's gonna kill us.
This room is cold and damp. An old armoire stands near the east wall. The ceiling slopes down to only 4 feet height in the northeast, leaving little room for a small window. A full-size mirror in a dark wooden frame of coiling roses leans against the bricks, angled towards the tiny window. And you see someone kind of like on their knees, kind of hunched over a little bit next to the mirror with long black hair.
Who sees them?
I do.
Okay.
So Vincent,
And she's wearing a blue gown. You can't see her face, but she looks like, obviously you can tell the crying is coming from her. And she almost looks like she's kind of recoiling from the mirror next to her, but she hasn't like turned to look at you or anything.
Vincent picks up the door that he just kicked off and like tries to fit it back in its slot, turns and goes, found her.
The door is still on. It's more so you broke the where the
Could we all hear it, but only Vincent could see it?
You all can hear it. If you all like Una, you're able to see her as well.
Okay. So it's all right.
Yeah.
Physically, she's actually there.
Yes.
So Vincent closes the door, turns and goes, huh. Found her.
The one you're speaking about,
She may be a spirit still. Just she's allowing us all to see her this time.
Let's not cross that threshold.
I'm gonna go in and see if she needs help.
No, Tree. Just from a distance first. Let's call to her. Let's try talking to her from a distance. Voice travels.
Okay, so I'm gonna reopen the door and be like,
Hey, Miss, you in there? You okay?
Ma'am, I've gotten a report. Are you the cops, Chris?
Yep. Ma'am, we got a report.
That's how you sounded.
So,
someone wailing.
the two of you would be able to see Amir. You'd be able to barely see her as well from where you're standing.
Okay.
But as you speak, she's like crying. She starts to turn her head to like turn back to you. She turns
like an owl, just 180 degrees.
She turns in the direction of the mirror so you can see her face, and she's pale complexion. This
Does
is
she have
well, I won't share that yet, actually.
Vincent
And she's got
leans.
like some red.
It's a bad
on
sign
her
if you're
face,
not sharing the picture.
But she looks well. It has their name on it. So.
Gotcha.
And it looks like she's going to keep going, but then she notices her reflection and she like winces from it and she starts like sobbing and crying again.
Vincent leads to Una. It is a good thing I didn't shoot that mirror because for some reason I kind of wanted to.
And I relay that to the others who can't see it. Like there's some woman or probably not a living creature who seems to be transfixed by a mirror. So if we're going to go in there, let's not damage the mirror for now.
I'm gonna go in with my sword not drawn, but my shield up.
And I will be right behind Tree.
Yep.
I'm gonna be right behind that.
And I'm calling out to her again, like, ma'am, a diplomacy roll or something.
I'll pull rear security.
Yeah, feel free. Anyone else want to roll anything?
I'm gonna do life sense to see if she's alive or undead.
I believe you got to be within 10 feet.
I do have to be within 10 feet, but I assume we're going over to talk to her.
You're going to go all the way up
slowly?
to her?
I'm not gonna do that, I guess. But if it gets within range, then I'll do that.
Okay.
So I'm gonna just slowly walk to her. I take a step, I wait.
I'm trying to remember. Sorry.
It's against her will, so I don't know.
Okay. She is in, just so everyone knows, she's in this square right here.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
That I'm like a hand on Tree's back, just slowly walking in Tree's space.
Yeah,
So
she
miss
seems supremely distracted.
by the mirror.
Yeah. Like, I don't know how slow you guys are going. Like, if you're doing a diplomacy, that usually takes, I think, a minute of talking or something.
That's fine. We'll stop to take the minute of diplomacy.
And she might like calm down a little bit. The same, almost the exact same thing happens. She like turns to look back at you and notices her reflection, recoils again, and starts sobbing and crying again.
So I call it, cover the mirror.
Well, hold on. So she is recognizing us. Is she responding, or is it just like she's responding to noise?
So far, it just seems like responding to noise. Like she hasn't called back in any way.
I'm gonna call out Necrol. Any change?
No.
I say, basically like a general, like, hello, are you all right in Varisian?
Do me a favor, Amir, and roll me your knowledge, your lore undead. Okay. You have a theory.
Oh boy. Okay.
Is it a game theory?
No. Undead theory. Okay. You've heard of a type of undead that if they see their own reflection or any object that's important to them in life, they like will save, but they have to like it can affect them immensely and like debilitate them in some way. So you think possibly she might be a revenant.
Fuck.
A revenant's intelligent, you know?
Okay.
Definitely, yes.
I will relay that really quick to Una and be like, is there a way you can telekinetic hand cover that?
Yeah. And Una kind of floats out their bedroll and like opens it up so it's, you know, like a tarp of sorts.
Yeah.
Recall knowledge revenant.
Yeah, and I'm floating it over very slowly, basically giving someone needs to go like, bad idea, don't do that.
I would do the same knowledge, religion, recall knowledge.
While they're doing that, Amir will, pardon me, ma'am, we are here to hopefully help if we are able. And he'll say that in Varisian.
Okay.
Or Varisian.
Oh god, am I still frightened one?
We'll say it's been long.
No, that should go away after one round.
Okay, well, that's too of a thing.
I mean, my stupefied is permanent, so...
Yeah, stupefied is a different thing. Frightened goes away after a round. Because I'm frightening people with my ugly mug all the time.
Okay, so you've covered the mirror. Correct.
Nobody stopped me before that, right? With all these recall knowledges, no one like shouted, that's a horrible idea. Okay, then yeah, I cover the mirror.
What is the specific thing you're trying to recall knowledge about of you? What are you trying to
if they retain any of their original identity, or if they're like ghoul level evil.
Yeah, so revenants are known for their undying vendettas. So you become a revenant by wanting vengeance for something.
Hopefully not against us.
Usually involved with how they died.
I relay that as the...
And Tree, what were you trying... What are you for?
Can revenants be reasoned with?
Absolutely. Yeah. They're intelligent creatures. They're not known for being like ghouls where they're like, I'm just gonna feast on people or whatever. Like they're driven by a very sole goal that usually doesn't involve other people unless they force themselves to be involved.
Do both of you relay those bits of information?
Yep.
Knowing this character can be reasoned with, and knowing that they have a vendetta typically by whatever they were killed by. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
And none of us did that. I dropped the bedroll, in front of the mirror, blocking their line of sight from it.
Excellent.
And just started immediately going like, ma'am, we just want to talk. Can we help somehow?
All right. So as the mirror gets blocked, her sobbing stops. She like looks over at it. She doesn't see her reflection. And she turns back around to look at you guys. She like stands up. And it looks like she's looking past you, like at the doorway. So she's almost looking like directly at Grail, essentially.
Yeah, Grail, move out of the way.
and you can see like she's going from like sad to like you can see like she's starting to like tense up, and she lets out this baleful shriek and cries out, "Aldern, I can smell your fear. You'll be in my arms soon." And she starts to run towards you guys. Are any of you gonna interfere?
Which one's Aldern?
That's the guy.
That's the guy.
Okay. She is just going to run past you guys.
Oh. Shrug it. Fake chaser.
I'd say,
Chaser.
go get him.
I'm not saying to stop her, but let's follow her. If she knows where he's at.
Yep.
So she is going to run past you. I'll just show you what she looks like. Says her name on it, but whatever.
I mean, I don't know if we know who that is even with that name.
So
It comes up on I know the name at the bottom.
And of course, she has a rack because why
Of
wouldn't
course.
she?
Damn.
and she
All skin and bone and cleavage.
well, I mean, you did see her living portrait earlier, and she had a rack then too. So
Yeah.
and
But
she's
she's
just
the
gonna
body go first.
she's gonna run. If people are gonna chase after her,
Yeah.
like she's gonna end up running downstairs. So
Right. Follow her.
Are you guys
Yeah.
just gonna chase after her?
There's
Yep.
only one room we haven't touched, to my knowledge, up here, so why
Yeah.
not?
Okay.
As we're running, Amir would be calling to the group as well. It is likely he trapped her in there with Amir so that she would be docile, so that he could keep her locked away from him. It's the only thing that makes sense. He had this person trapped and just like keep following.
He's the bad guy. We have to get him.
All right.
It's just fucked that he put a spirit that can't see its own reflection locked.
You want us to
in
keep
a room.
chasing her, or are you just going to move us maps or whatever?
Yeah.
She barfed it all up.
Right.
She
Well-
runs unerringly, just like all the way down to the ground floor.
Hey.
She's pretty fast. You guys are, some of you might even be a little bit faster than her, but when you like catch up, you see her standing where that rug was
Oh.
and that big stain. And she's just standing over it, looking down at it.
She's not using the staircase down, though, it's through the other door.
And as
No, it's the creepy staircase.
are you guys just gonna keep watching her?
Yeah.
Okay. After about a
I'm not gonna
minute,
fuck with her.
after about a minute, she finally lets out another scream and she starts clawing into the floorboards, ripping them up and ripping a hole, and jumps down inside of it.
Oh, son
Wait.
of a...
Wait, is there a fucking staircase under the boards?
Or is it just a plummet?
It might just be a plummet.
Do you guys go to take a look?
Yeah, I'll take a look.
Yep.
All right.
I have dark vision with the better vision.
Yeah. As you look down into the hole, and you might catch a glimpse of her, probably not, but you'll see what appears to be a almost perfectly matched spiral staircase.
Yeah,
that
fuck.
leads further down.
Oh, it was under the floorboards, guys. We're staring at a freaking.
I'm more curious because I know we're not looking at that map, but just north of this thing, wasn't there a staircase going down?
Yes.
It
Yeah.
was.
Yeah.
Probably a normal,
is.
probably like a fake normal basement.
I'd guess, yeah.
Probably the
is a
actual real
level
basement.
of
and this is
dedication.
not
I mean,
real
not
basement.
only that,
Yeah, you're right. The actual house is basement, and then this is the creepy dungeon to fucking
I
necromantic
made a
hell.
demon altar in my sub basement.
there's also a door we didn't open on the third floor across the
Yeah.
hallway from that room.
So
Yeah,
we didn't
but
do the
we're chasing
basement and then the
somebody.
third floor.
I'm
Amir
very-
will pitch to the group if we're having this discussion that she is going to go open a can of whoop ass and he would like to be there while it's fresh.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fair.
Yeah, no, we are talking and walking.
Yeah, this is 100% enemy of our enemy.
Yeah, you don't want to go check out the other room?
No, we'll come back
absolutely
later.
not.
I kind of
We'll be
do,
like that.
but like, it's a group effort.
The house is gonna suck itself into oblivion after we're done fighting whatever's keeping it standing. It's just
You're
gonna
all-
It's gonna be a
you're-
load bearing boss.
And you also aren't going to explore, because obviously there's a basement to this house.
No.
Yeah, but she was running, so that takes precedence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's
Okay.
searching for something.
I just want to make sure.
Someone.
So you guys are going to hop down into the spiral staircase room and go down the spiral staircase?
Start
Yeah.
going down.
Sure.
Excellent.
Vincent's gonna put his dog slicer away and pull it.
Yeah, the important question is, are you going to make it clear to us that that was the wrong choice within a matter of minutes?
Probably.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Just so we're all on the same page.
Yeah, so we're on the same page. Those 2 rooms were the only 2 rooms that had loot in them.
Oh, and also when she called
and
out
healing potions and level ups.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Did she call that out in common, Parisian, Necrol?
Common.
Common? Okay.
Well, that's convenient.
It is convenient because everything else in the house has been written in Parisian, so I was wondering.
Okay. So it is pitch black down at this point. So anyone who doesn't have dark vision,
put my dog slice away and pull my ever-burning torch.
Okay.
Well, once you give me that, I don't need a free hand.
I cast light on you so you can keep your hands free.
You put it on my shield?
Yay!
Because again, like my character never uses their hands, so you can just hand me a torch.
I've got 5 torches and 1 ever-burning.
He's got them all out at the same time.
He's juggling them.
Right. The most I'll say is I honestly didn't expect that to be what you guys were going to do. So,
No way.
Considering
Were you
we've been
supposed to
doing
fight her?
room-to-room sweep.
Yeah.
okay. So,
We missed a bunch of stuff, guys.
If the
Did
building
we?
survives, we can go up and check.
so as you, what's the
Going straight
marching
into
order
the dungeon.
downstairs, by the way?
Me.
Me.
Just tree. That's it.
No, I think
Tree then-
it's Una and Grail in the front, and then everyone's stronger behind them.
Perfect.
Yeah.
We send the
Things in the
weak
back.
ones in first to wear them down.
It's called Operation Cannon Fodder. It's gonna work.
Best way to do
Don't
it.
look at his name.
The only way to do it.
Okay.
Hey, have you ever seen Clone Wars? We're sending just regular droids in first.
I was thinking South Park, Bigger, Better, and Uncut, where they're like, wait, why is it the all black division that has to go first, guys? What the fuck?
Okay. So it's Tree, then
Vincent.
Vincent.
Vincent. Okay. Then Amir.
Yep.
Okay. And then Una, then Grail, or
Grail and Una.
You want to go
Grail,
first?
then-
Okay.
Okay. So
Grail's got to be in the middle for that sweet AC bonus.
Yeah, and I think I've got a bigger range thing for most of my spells.
Okay. So it sounds like you guys are opting out of doing any exploration activities to stay normal speed to keep up with her right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
That
So
can go
as
wrong
you
for us.
guys work your way down the spiral staircase, it eventually ends in a limestone cavern.
Hmm.
Who's got the whatever? There's light. So.
Then I do.
I do.
The walls drip with moisture, and swaths of black and dark blue mold grow in spiraling, tangled patterns on the floor, ceiling, and walls. Rubble and broken bones clutter the floor, and a rhythmic sound like the breathing of some immense creature echoes through the cave. I'll go ahead and share the map with you.
Fuck.
We should have brought bleach with us in retrospect.
From
Right.
3 tunnels, one to
I
the
can brew
north,
some.
2 to the
Right.
west. Of the 2 western tunnels, the southernmost one seems to be of relatively new creation.
You get some bleach, I'll get some ammonia. We'll take care of this in a few minutes.
I'm afraid if I told Una that Gryffindor knew the recipe for bleach, your worries wouldn't just be more compounded that I'm a serial killer.
I'm just saying, look, you get bleach, I'll get ammonia. We just pour it all down here together. All the
Mustard
problems
gas.
get fixed.
What I'm hearing is I could have solved
Gas
all
it
this with an antibiotic.
Pretty much.
Cool.
But still, no concrete. That's not a concept we understand.
Okay.
Never
I think it's
will.
concrete trucks with enough volume that's the problem. I think we could do concrete in small batches, but not in the volume we need.
Can we see footsteps in the mold where she went running off to?
Maybe it's not that she has feet.
Yeah.
She has
Stomping her
feet.
way through.
Or actually, I mean, how far behind were we? Because I've got that motion sense for 30 feet. I mean, I probably felt her running off in a direction.
That's true.
Well, yeah, but I imagine you guys You had to go over, you look down the hole, you see her go down, then you each had to one at a time go down and
Yeah, I guess.
form up. Like, she's gone, but I mean, it's pretty obvious she probably went west.
I mean, she wasn't being quiet by any means, was she?
I mean,
she's still screaming.
She wasn't screeching anymore. She was just running.
Just
Right,
left
so-
for
It'd
dead.
be hilarious if we can hear in the distance.
You motherfucker!
You motherfucking bitch!
I'm getting that fucking alimony!
Where are you at?
Where you at, bitch?
Where's my money?
All right, let me add this as our mood music, because we are now somewhere technically else now.
Sirenscape's broken for me, by the way.
It's been broken all day.
So it's now only Robert gets to hear it.
Oh, you guys haven't been hearing it?
No,
Not this whole
it was
time.
completely quiet for me.
Weird. I've been hearing it, and it's been showing volume on my audio mixer.
Nope.
Interesting.
I mean, it's spooky enough as it is, so maybe that's for
It
the
has
best.
been, yeah.
You clicked on the link?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Huh. That's very weird.
It's even spookier.
Try again, I guess. But all
I
right.
can just make the noises with my mouth if you guys want.
That'd be great. Thanks.
Been watching a lot of Police
it
Academy
just
later. I
doesn't
know
work.
what's up.
My God.
All right. So you guys hear the. Oh, hold on. Let me unlock your tokens real quick. All right.
Yeah, the question you gotta wonder is this natural or did someone actually carve this shit out?
That is a good question. One that we could do a nature check to find out.
Making my way downtown. Don't have time. Gotta kill the spooky guy.
No. What's behind? We're squishy.
And I shoot you. Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
And then I stab you.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na. And now you're bleeding.
And then you change into a demon.
So after we're done adventuring, we're becoming musicians.
We just be running through.
Can we just say, so I don't have to keep dragging this thing? I'm right behind them.
Sure.
Yeah.
Whenever you guys decide to stop
Are
moving,
we
I'll be right
following
behind you.
tracks, or are we just guessing where she went?
I'm
we're
just
just
guessing
moving.
where she went. Yeah. We're
Do we say
we're
we're
just
following
running.
tracks? Can somebody do a tracking thing?
I could do a tracking thing, yeah.
You gonna slow down to start tracking?
Stop moving
Oh
your damn
my-
cursor so
We know
we
where
can
Yeah.
get
she's going. That'd be good.
I'll
There's
Uh,
literally
try to
only
track.
one direction.
All right,
mean,
you guys.
So we're gonna find out it was that southern fork.
Yeah, we just walked into an ambush.
There's a southern. Oh, there's a southern part. That's so funny.
So as you guys get to we'll say closer to about here, you will notice.
Can you drop that ping again? Close to where?
Where I'm located. He moved me back.
Oh, okay.
Just moved
All right,
the
okay.
tree back.
Also, to answer your question, if it was man-made, there are pickaxes down here, so
Oh yeah, look at that. And I'll assume that's all gold on the floor, all that yellow.
Definitely
That's
not.
assumption.
Yes.
I should
This
probably grab some and bite into it to make sure it's real gold and not fool's
Yep.
gold.
Yep.
I got the fortitude. I can take it, right?
I'll
So-
assist. I'll force your mouth closed.
So you notice.
nom.
Essentially, what happens is you notice two very perplexed looking ghouls standing in the cave looking in that direction. And then since you guys aren't being quiet, they notice you.
And we're all
Now-
like,
and now everyone gets to roll initiative.
And we're from
Yay.
central office. We're supposed to be here.
I think what's happening is we're like walking and tracking. Amir looks up and he's just like, zero hesitation.
Hell yeah.
Ghouls are like, what the fuck?
We gave hero points back.
Sure.
That one.
You don't want to take
And-
that one?
I immediately hunt Bram.
I mean, we're in initiative now.
Yeah. All right. Well, you aren't wrong because, well, actually, Amir and Grailfindor tied. So who wants to go first between the two of you?
Let the damage dealer go first.
I was gonna say,
Especially the one who's got a vendetta against undead.
where are these?
Was it a
ghouls?
vendetta against giants, not undead?
That's me.
Wait, were they undead giants?
Oh,
They're actually, that's what my family came here hunting, was undead giants.
Okay.
Me too.
Like the pirate zombie pirate thing.
Let me just throw that on there.
I was on this weird boat with a guy talked funny. Don't know what to say. Some cursed gold came up.
Ooh, on the upside it says ghouls parenthetical weak. I like that.
I like that.
Trying to.
Yeah,
Except for the fact that that's going to mean
think-
we're going to have ghouls weeks 17, 18, 19, and 20.
Trying to think if this would be if this would get you the free, but sure, I'll let you have it. You were tracking a ghoul. So. All right, Amir, you got to start us off.
Yeah, so I will draw. Got my gun out, kukri out. I got free movement for my first turn, so I'll do 5, 10.
Whoa.
15, 20,
It's like
25.
diagonals.
I did one diagonal and then went straight. I changed my mind and went.
All right.
So I'll end there. That's within 30, right? So
It's 35.
it's 35. Shit.
Yeah.
To both? I guess so, huh?
About equidistance, yeah.
They are, yeah. If I do this, can I be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30? No, it's still 35. That's how distance works. Okay. Well then I will hey, I'm a smart one. I'll take a
So one with the college
scientist.
degree.
Yeah,
brain
I only
degree.
do science for a living. Leave me alone. I will move to here for my first action.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot the son of a bitch.
All right.
And then I started blasting.
Not 20. Oh, okay.
I got a 20, so it's something, right?
That is something.
Dirty
and then
20.
Do you want to
I'm
keep the
going
dirty 20?
That is a miss, I assume, right?
I won't tell you unless you tell me you're going to keep it.
I'm gonna keep it.
Okay. Yes, it's a miss.
Okay, cool. And then I will running reload.
Shoot the other one.
You're not gonna get up in their
I'm
guts
gonna
right off the
running
bat, are you?
reload back to here. And I'm gonna cast shield as my third action.
Okay. Perfect. Go ahead and put shield on yourself. Grelfindor.
I whisper, this is what I mean when I
That's
say
the wrong
protect
button.
the party.
I'm going to assume you guys were actually up here. So.
Oh,
There you
yeah.
go.
Okay, appreciate you.
And I raise my staff, and then the good old Gryffindor staple, protective wards. Huge shielding bubble that showcases Gryffindor's true character.
Still on about that, are we?
Oh, real easy to counter that argument.
It's not the creepy book possessed Gryffindor. It's the actual Gryffindor beneath the creepy book Gryffindor.
No, really, guys, he wasn't a bad dude. He was mostly a party clown. Ignore those 27 kids under his porch.
They're in the shed.
That wasn't the real John Wayne Gacy.
I'm not a monster.
I mean, I'm still alive, and I live
I
in the
gave
same
him a
house.
roof.
All right.
True, but everyone on the roof either.
One action to do that?
One action.
Okay.
My favorite one action ability in the entire game. And then I'm going to do an ability I haven't done all game. Electric Arc.
Electric Avenue.
Electric Avenue. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. Looks like it hurt him a little bit.
Oh, great.
It looks like it tickled.
Doesn't seem as weak as I'd hoped.
It looks like
All right, Vincent. it's your
they're
turn.
into it, actually.
Okay.
Gain temporary hit points instead.
Let's see. How should I play this?
I think I
Fuck
healed.
the balls to the walls. If you don't, then no balls.
God damn it.
That's not that character.
Yeah. Luckily, I don't have a downfall if I don't accept that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh, I should have done that. I forgot I had that spell.
I forgot you had fireball.
I have vitality lash.
You let me be the lasher of vitality.
So, for readied actions, do you have to do it at the beginning of the turn, or could you move and then ready an action? I
You
cannot
just have
remember.
to spend 2 actions to ready a single action thing.
Dope. I'm going to move up to skip, and I'm going to ready an action, ready an attack for anybody who comes within reach that is an enemy.
Okay. I love the specification. Don't worry, I'm not a genie.
As if like,
Yeah.
right, as if
Braille
somebody
comes
walks
up, hey,
behind you, like, oh, fuck you.
All right.
You scared me.
That makes it their turn.
Well, it depends on your definition of enemy because
Una, did you roll
Gryffindor-
worse than I did? Oh, fuck.
Gryffindor attacked me, but didn't kill me. He's still here giving me buffs. He's okay.
Oh, I don't have an initiative in here for some reason. I just realized.
Oh, because you used the skill, not initiative.
Oh, whoops.
No, it says
Hey,
it says
I
you
did
have
that.
it says you have a
Wow.
15. You're just last.
No.
I
Una
rolled
should be before me.
Oh no, that's
Yeah,
true.
I rolled a 20.
Oh,
Yeah,
you used the
he
wrong
used
thing.
he used the skill perception, not the
I'm
initiative.
dumb.
Whoopsie doodle.
look at us.
It would be technically your turn then.
Am I blind? Oh, so it ran off before I moved? Oh, you're bringing it back. I appreciate you. All right, so I need how much range for this
Here it
thing?
comes.
Fortunately, spoils what I was going to do. But oh well.
Well, yeah, that's the point.
You're like, oops, did I actually not do that?
No, I do what I am.
Oopsie.
Something that only drunks and Steve Urkel can ask.
Unfortunately, I have to move.
I know that reference.
So Una moves up just a little bit
Okay.
and amps the telekinetic rend on both of them.
Okay.
So the ground between them just, rips into nonsense. And
I like that.
let's see what that does to him.
That's
We should get that
great.
on a shirt. Rips to
Right.
nonsense.
Let her rip, Beyblade.
To shreds, you say?
To shreds.
And of course, let me know if either critical failed.
Neither critical failed.
You took that much damage either. Oofta.
Oofda.
All right.
Oofta.
Now
Don't you
makes
make
it,
fun of my heritage.
that makes it now their turn.
Unless you want to give us I mean, technically
We can wait.
Spoot, but Spoot ain't doing shit.
Oh my.
Go grapple. Oh, they just disappeared.
Reconnaissance.
They running, Lord.
They run off into the darkness.
Hauling ass.
All right, Tree, it's your turn.
And,
I've never seen a
Right.
ghoul run away.
I mean, usually when they got
kind of a
reinforcements to call.
What's my vitality lash? Is okay. No, I won't be doing shit. All right.
You have.
You're like, these fuckers running away.
Remember, you have 30 movement.
Yeah, I'm using my 30. Yeah. 15, 20.
So paranoid about my walls nowadays. I'm like, ooh, triple checking.
Oh yeah.
Did you mention
Okay.
ragged around the corner?
That's my turn.
All right.
These walls would be such a pain. Oh my god.
We're up to Amir.
All right, I'm just
Round
gonna start
two.
hauling ass.
What do you do?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm just running forward.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's my
Man,
turn.
they're fast.
Yeah, they are.
They're faster than me.
All right. Gryffindor.
Oh my.
I mean, if everyone is just moving up, feel free to just move yourselves at this point. If you're gonna do something else, though, then.
I don't know if it's worth using on them. Actually,
I mean, that's where I'm at. I'm probably the same place as you. These guys are leading to the much bigger fight, and anything I got to do would be loud.
I already fired my gun.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
All of
Which
us
is why
now
none of
have
us hear
tinnitus.
anything but tinnitus. Right.
Yep.
Wah, wah, wah.
Yeah.
30 feet, 30 feet, 30 feet,
Why I didn't invest too much into stealth.
60 feet.
My character carries a boomstick.
I mean, your character also carries a pokey, so.
He does. This is fair.
Ooh, you know, if this is a big like knockdown, drag it down fight, I meant to break out my really weird new spell.
Oh, I'm so excited! I got so much stuff.
Oh, I got something that's so dumb, but I could not resist it.
Oh, man, they're really far.
Yeah.
Had lots of breathing room at the start of the fight. All right. That makes it their turn. You're running around a corner.
Your little womp womp just made me think of the line from Archer. So what? I'm spooning a Barrett 50 cal. I could kill a building.
All right, Amir, to you.
Dude, I had a friend that had.
Well, I didn't go.
All those things are
I
so
know
shit.
Bulls, right?
They're
Yeah,
so much
Tree,
fun.
Go ahead. I mean,
The
I
lack
assume
of
you guys
kick
are all
makes
just
them
running,
so
We're
scary.
just gonna go running, yeah.
Just keep running.
It's even
They're
better
just
when you're full auto and mounted
Running
to a
off into
vehicle.
the darkness.
And probably especially when you don't have to pay for those shells.
Oh, 100%. I have burned thousands of rounds.
$2 per bullet.
As you guys round the corner, you start hearing what sounds like
Giant. Giant.
sounds like maybe
I can
something
see.
being hit against something else or something. It's really tough to tell. It's pretty far away.
We
She's-
only have like 60 foot of light, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
We're gonna-
just because the map revealed, I'm like, oh, I can see quite a bit.
I'm not going to.
Yeah, you're fine, you're fine.
Darkening.
We're
the
gonna
whole
walk
map.
around this corner and she's gonna be symbol monkeying the two ghouls.
Dude, I hope
Fucking
she's
monkey
like,
shines.
she's just smashing Aldern's face into the ground over and over again.
No, I don't think
Tree,
it's supposed
you
to
don't
be
have
that.
dark vision, correct?
Nope, I just have the light of my shield.
Perfect. Okay.
I'm the only one.
I think Amir is the only one that has dark vision.
I think so.
For right now, yeah.
Didn't someone take a potion of it or something?
It wears
It
many-
wore off.
Yeah, we're off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just have the torch.
I
All right.
didn't bring it with me, but I
So
can cast
everyone moved up again.
Yep.
Okay.
I see them. They took a left.
I think
They're
I'm,
gone.
All right.
I'm a bit behind where.
Was that it? They took a left?
Yep.
Okay.
We do another thing of movies.
Oh, no,
Movies?
it's just rolling initiative for the next 14 monsters.
Zoomies.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, can I do a movie?
Yes, everyone is welcome to do another set of.
I say we hold the tunnel, but
Yeah, fatal funnel, motherfuckers.
The line. All right, melee fighters up front.
I'm gonna stand right here.
I'm gonna stand right here.
Yeah.
I don't like this.
There we
I
go.
don't like this north side though. I don't like this.
Oh,
other side.
God. You.
all right. So you guys
Ah.
now you all can definitely hear. Sounds like someone's like hitting like wood.
I don't like this. I don't.
That
yeah.
tattoo that I put around my eye gives me greater vision, but in darkness, if I have dark vision, the only thing I can see in color is blood.
Correct.
That's weird.
Yeah,
Oh, edgy.
I know, right? I don't know why that's the specific thing it has, but
I'm
that's what it
supposed to
can
be the
do.
anime character, damn it.
Because
Oh,
whoever made
that's-
that spell really wished they could be writing Image Comics.
My dragon eye that senses blood.
I even learned how to do gravity weapon just to look like an anime swordsman.
Oh my god.
I can't see that yet, but I can see the starts of blood splatter.
You can
Guys,
probably
there's a
smell
lot
it,
of
too.
blood up ahead.
There's a lot of blood.
Oh, it probably reeks down here.
Starting to get it's starting to get a little stinky.
God, is it weird that I'm turned on? Just
Yes,
putting that out there.
yes, it is.
All right. Well, then forget I said that.
Right, dark
I'm gonna
earth.
have to report you to the police.
Okay.
Hey, you guys are
Maybe
playing HR again. God damn it.
Who went last?
Technically, I go last.
Yeah, Tree, I guess.
So you just went, Tree?
Yeah.
Okay, that means we are back to Amir. I think it's like, what, round 5 now?
Something like that, yeah. This thing says round. Yeah, that sounds close.
No.
do?
No, we're gonna cliffhanger before the big fight.
You know, I know these are just scale issues, but some of those skulls are 5 feet. Just throw them out there.
They're large, and I don't know if that is.
Giant?
I think they're actually giant skulls.
Giant?
Start coming around the corner. Do I see anything besides this giant pile of bones and gore?
No, you do not.
Okay. No creatures or nothing.
So like, if Vincent took one of these giant
20.
femurs and put it in his bag to
What
make
is
into
that?
a sword hilt,
Do you believe me more after what I just said?
What the
Those are
fuck?
giants for sure.
giants.
Fucking Christ, what am I looking at here? Alright, yeah, Amir will see that and he will cast shield and
Second 2.
gesture the team forward and be like, I don't know what the fuck is going on.
All right,
Luna, keep an eye on our rear.
Gryffindor.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 60.
Happening?
Whoop. Two actions. Can I recall knowledge on the fuck?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Roll Lord the fuck for me, please.
Okay, give me a second. This is gonna be Lord the fuck. Real quick. Oh,
Sorry, you're
I
only
have-
trained in to fuck.
hold on. I can't grab it. Why is it broken? There it is. I need to expand my character
Good time to
sheet.
be a thaumaturge where you can just do with diverse lore and just do any recall knowledge regardless of what the topic is and be fine.
Or a bard. Bards could
Cool
do
thing.
it.
I am definitely gonna have that.
Yeah, you have no fucking clue as to what the hell this could be. Definitely looks like giants, but they're like flayed and eaten and it's pretty gnarly. But what to make of it? Like, apparently these ghouls have been busy.
Gryffindor's like, what in the hell's?
Go ahead, Vincent.
All right, so I'm going to rush up, and as the giant expert, I am going to roll Lord
Pop
Giant.
boner.
Okay.
And then, if I'm not careful, I might end up kicking these bodies too.
Listen, they're already dead. Go find the living ones.
Yeah.
So was the other one that I was kicking.
It looks like they might be ogres.
Is there anything
These-
cow mix in there?
These might be ogres.
Okay. So now that your turn is done,
Oh no.
With that, I'm glad that the tank is so far back.
Hey, I'm also a tank. I'm
What's
just
your
not as tanky.
What's your AC?
Give me a sec. Yoink. 23.
Okay, that's not that bad.
hey,
That's my AC.
Yeah.
I'm
I
a
also
sweet
have
18 now.
86 max health.
all right. So emerging out of the bone piles on the left.
I have 2 bitches.
Got me.
Bitches.
All right. One's gonna run up to Amir, and
Oh, yeah. One combat.
is
Yay.
going to try and bite you.
I do have my bonus to AC. I forgot to apply. Can I cast that on myself really quick?
Oh yeah, go for it.
There we go.
Doesn't matter when I roll like that. It missed.
Yay!
That is not how I thought that conversation was going.
Right? I thought it
no.
was crit. I was like, oh,
Doesn't
good.
matter when I crit ya.
I seem to have really bad luck with rolling for my enemies nowadays. All right, cool. That's the end of it. So do a cool strategy. Yeah, whatever. Do something neat. Do something a little different. You can roll 2 6s.
Hey. He charges and just like bounces off of his shield tattoo glowing, just bing bing bouncing off the hits.
All right, this one emerges out of this bone pile and charges at Gryffindor.
Oh boy.
Don't worry, I'm gonna roll 2. Oh, no, I didn't. All right, it bites you.
What kind of reaction?
Okay, you take 14 damage, and I need you to please roll me 2 fortitude saves.
In the tower?
No, it's a save.
Yeah. Oh, hey, look! It's that time of day, guys.
Right.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I mean, it's better.
And second one.
Oh no! You should have saved it.
Even better. All right, you are paralyzed.
Oh well,
And
that's
diseased.
Excellent.
I'm fucked. Good. Bricked up, guys. GG.
Bricked up.
Don't say that. All right.
I thought I was the only one.
It's like a Brazilian wandering
much
spider,
cheese.
you know. It bites you, and then you.
Oh wait, not that kind of bricked up.
We're on the interwebs now.
Listen, there's too many uses for that term, and one is constipated, and the other one is like
Backed up
Hey,
is the one
whatever you say. Yeah.
complicated.
Yeah, I've never heard bricked up in terms of constipation before. I'm gonna be
I've only
honest.
ever heard it used in one way.
I have out in the field, but
Hey, hit you with its claw.
I mean, I've heard laying a brick.
yeah.
Have you heard shitting a brick?
Shitting a brick, laying a brick. Yeah, same idea.
All right, you take
Gryffindor is
14
currently
damage.
shitting a brick.
No, I just old manned that phrase. Is what happened. It's
Right.
internetly never uses it that way,
so
but I do.
I'm gonna end things after I reveal this.
Oh, great.
No.
Okay. Una will be the one to see it.
Oh, no.
As a creature you've definitely never seen like this before crawls up the ledge over here.
Oh no.
good news. You got a
what
tank
the
back there.
The more I zoom in, the less I like it.
It looks like you, bud.
Yo,
I mean,
we threw a bunch
but
of
without
goblins
the
in
teeth
the water that
and
one
with
time.
muscles.
Oh, that's 100%.
I mean, it's a
Gotta
goblin
be-
ghast.
Yeah,
If you hover
Do you
over the
remember the
token, it just
goblin?
says it.
we pitched in the sea.
Right, and then it is going to
Wait.
continue.
That would be so fucking funny. all the
Yeah,
You can get
all
all the
those
way up
ones
to
we
you.
kicked down the hole.
You're in between 2 squares, so
I'm gonna give me the one back, pretty please. It's better for the dog.
sounds good.
No, away from it. That's what I meant. But you know,
You said
Maybe I
that.
can get a special-
You didn't specify.
You didn't say which back.
I'll give some DMs grace. Yeah,
Yeah,
that is the
really
last
back.
thing you will see. Or you will get to also roll a fortitude save against its stench on your turn.
we do this every time.
well,
we just,
and Una does the other type of
Guys,
breaking
I
right
was
now.
saying the whole time, like, I don't like being in this hallway because we're gonna get flanked.
yeah.
Brought
But
you,
no,
I brought you
I just didn't think we'd be
right
the
on
ones in
back
it.
to the fork. Right on back to it.
We do the thing where we fight the whole dungeon at once. We've done this so many times.
Yeah, there's
I
no
don't know
way.
what to
There's
tell
no
you.
way.
Absolutely nobody, not a single one of us gives a shit about stealth.
There was
so,
no way.
like,
2 weak ghouls were gonna be a worthy fight. So I was like, this will be more interesting.
I mean, to be fair, in a haunted mansion, I didn't really think stealth was gonna matter.
Una is just really lucky that tree's like right there.
Last thing we would probably see all the way up here. It sounds like whatever that was finally broke.
She beat the shit out of a door.
And then we would hear,
Bitch better have my money.
A gun.
You cut out, but I'm assuming it was a gunshot.
yeah. Gunshot echoes through the cave.
The zombie had a gun?
No. What if we have to fight another fucking gunslinger?
What do you mean, what if?
When?
I'm getting allusions to the guy who probably killed me.
I didn't think we were gonna fight it.
No, it's gotta be fucking Foxglove as a ghoul with a gun.
That's true. He did it. We did
mimic.
use a gun.
Oh no!
Hey,
my gosh!
On an upside, our gunslinger has infinite ammo. That gunslinger probably don't.
That's true.
You know what? You say that, but he's gonna use his fucking bones. It's gonna like.
Mm-hmm. Or the bones in the cave.
Hey, and he's only got 206 shots. We're safe.
So
206
yeah.
times 2d6.
When we pick up next time, we will be in a
Hell of a combat.
Death battle.
harrowing battle. This isn't even all the enemies that are down here either.
No, of course not.
Oh, what?
But
It's all right. We got this.
I don't
guess
want
Matt's
to
be kicking.
spoil any of that.
Jesus.
All right.
As long as there's not another giant crab to absolutely decimate us.
Why would you
There is a big
say
pool
that
of
when
water there.
Giant hermit crab.
Giant? I
Oh
heard-
no, another hermit crab!
Hey, I might actually get to fight this one
Oh,
then.
Casual Joker, thanks for the follow.
a demon
Yo!
Number 370, baby.
giant
We're no
crab.
longer in
370, we
369.
hit our goal!
Hey. All right. Ooh, it's gonna be an exciting week next week. Pitch
You know what that
combat
means?
for probably the whole time.
Send off
Genuinely.
yeah.
pipe train.
Oh.
Hey, he got it!
Wow, good
How
job.
nice. Wow, that was a random. I gifted it randomly. I didn't gift it to you
That's
directly. So not only did you follow, but my random
Thanks,
gifted
buddy.
sub.
I hope what you watched was interesting. It was
It's gonna get even more interesting next time.
yeah, it was a hell of a session. Yeah, I'll give some behind the scenes notes to you guys. Interesting stuff once we're offline. But thank you everyone who joined us tonight. It's always an honor to have you all here. Thank you for our new follower, Casual Joker. It's so sweet of you to do that. I appreciate that. Welcome to the community. And thank you for the raiders. We had Lucid Jester and we had Benji. Super, super kind and generous of you to do that. And of course, thank you, Crow. You beautiful, beautiful, beautiful man, for giving them 10 gifted subs. Ever the generous man. We do not deserve your kindness. Thank you so much.
I'm gone.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
said you had to
he
go
was
to
asleep.
bed when we went to break. So
Oh, I missed that. Pipe train.
once again, of course, thank you to Fantasy Grounds. Thank you to Sirenscape. Thank you to I
Iso.
forget the name of this guy who made this. Tintagel 2000 for making these maps. Of course, thank you to Paizo for letting us use all your goodies, even though I've been painstakingly converting it. So appreciate your art and all that. And
Jugs.
big thank you to the people over on I forget what it's called. There's a that like programming site. I can't remember the name off the GitHub. GitHub. Thank you for the people over there for helping with the conversion. What are you laughing about?
Nothing.
That's up there with saying like thank you to the people on God, what's that website? Google.
Yeah, that's what I was like. That's a big one. I figured it was gonna be
It's
something
fucking
more.
huge, dude.
Oh, I'm
Did you-
real
did you-
fucking sorry. Do you spend a lot of time over there on GitHub?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Actually, they do.
Programming, yes.
Fuck
I
you. You
programmed
know
for-
what?
Isn't that your job?
He works. Fucking.
Isn't that what you do
a
for
series
work?
of dice-based events. All right, now go fuck yourself.
I think more importantly, thank you to our DM, GM, whatever you want to go by this week, for actually doing all of this work where we just jerk off and make silly voices.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta start talking.
There's
You
a
guys
reason
gotta
the
stop doing the
camera comes
jerking
off
off.
here.
Yeah. It's very
Just washing my
distracting.
We don't do
glasses.
it on the camera. They just can hear the thumbs.
Yeah.
You're planning on running this in Savage Worlds soon? That'll be sick. That's gonna be awesome. This is it's converted to 2E, so fuckload of work. But if it's already done for you, do it. This adventure has been lots of fun.
You're gonna do Rise of the Runelords in Savage Worlds?
Yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day, you just need the story, right?
That's freaking awesome.
Yeah, I think a lot of Paizo's older adventures are converted to Savage Worlds. Anyways, love you all. Thank you all. Figure out who we're going to raid out to. Let these fine folks go to sleep. And we'll see y'all beautiful people on the next episode. Hold on.
When we all fucking die.
Yep.
Nah,
Gotta JoJo it up.
you say that every single time, and you don't.
And we almost die every single time.
No. Oh,
It's
nonsense.
No, I'm confident. I have some cool tricks up my sleeve.
No, same here.
Yeah. I also have new stuff, but still.
Yeah. Why do you think I leveled you guys up? You're so stinking ready for this. It's not like you got to do like a boss fight after this or anything. So what are you worried about?
I'm not.
All my shit's cantrips.
You have no JoJo outro.
I don't, but that's because I found on here something called Ogre Battle Music. No, I'm just kidding.
Don't say that.
You know for a fact we will be fighting an undead giant in this cavern.
Here
Look
we
how
go.
big this cavern
Outro
is.
music. I have no idea what it sounds like, but
Come, let us gingerly touch our...
Neither do we.
usually touch
No,
our
we don't know
toes.
what it is either.
If you watch the VOD later, you can. I can't
Sweet,
really do it
smooth
super
jazz,
well
I assume.
anyways,
Real
but-
Kenny G vibes.
Love you all. Thank you, Casual Joker, my friend. I hope we get to see you again. I will be streaming tomorrow as well. So I'll be playing a game very near and dear to my heart. Bye bye. Adios. Sleep well, everyone who's going to bed or is already in bed. Love you.
The flash of light and sound of falling tears as this world turns to gray. Reminds me of those words you whispered gently as you faded away. And the world will still turn like it always has. And our love will still burn after this. 'Cause the sunshine after rain, stormy clouds will always run away. The sky's tears can hide my pain, but rays of light will burn so bright. Your memory, the one window in this room shows a narrow point of view of a world that is tainted and faltered, darkened without the light of you.